411. Hello. How's it going? I gotta finish Ninja Month in April. Don't worry about it. Look, I got sick, alright, so we had to delay it by a week. Hang on. Second I started talking, my throat was like, what if it felt weird? I was gunked up for a second. Anyway, hello. How's it going? I did think for a second, I had an idea for a brief second, but it's a terrible idea. I was like, what if I played every single port of the Ninja Warriors in a row? Because there's like 6 of them, and they're all a bit weird. But I don't think anyone would want to watch me play the Ninja Warriors 6 times in a row. Because there's the original, which is 32 by 9. It's like the big widescreen one. And obviously, if you make a home port of that, you can't import the widescreenness of it, right? So every single like home port, there's one on the PC Engine, there's one on Sega CD, there's an Amiga one, I think there's one other, and there's obviously the SNES like quote unquote like port. It's not a port, it's like a completely different video game. So like you know, there are like very different versions of it lying around just in general. Yes, Ninja Month 2. I'm dead. It's gonna be weird, like, not having this thing going for like an entire month now. My brain is gonna be like, oh, I have to readjust to playing normal video games. Ugh. I have to wear my normal outfit and stuff like that. Not like it's that big of a problem, but it's just gonna feel weird, because you do something for an entire month and then you're like, oh, I'm done. Oh, okay. Anyway, let me say hi to people quickly. Hello Dark Dream, hello Sheriff Ram, hello Nero Zero, thanks for the resub. Hello Fiora, hello Alak, hello Nabjack, hello IG, hello Back to Crook, hello Ert. Hello Captain Sheepy, how's it going? I'm just gonna play a bunch of like ninja themed arcade games, because there's a lot of them, you know? There's maybe too many of them, but also not enough of them. Paradoxically. I don't really have a plan in terms of like what I'm going to play, but I'm definitely going to play Ninja Warriors because I really want to play that one. But I'm just doing it all in MAME because I don't know if all of this stuff is on the Mister, and also I haven't set my capture card back up, and it's going to take more than 2 minutes, and I can't be fucking bothered. It's too much effort, because if I want to stream from the Xbox, right, I have to unplug my HDMI cables and then replug them in a certain way. Or if I want to stream off any hardware, really. But if I want to stream off the Mister, I have to have them plugged in a different way, because I need my HDMI to go from my computer to my second monitor. So it's just like, I can't be bothered right now. Whatever, who cares? Oh yeah, I got a Wii set up now, which is stupid. I got the like Wiimote. I managed to buy a Wiimote off someone, and then I bought a like USB sensor bar off of Amazon for like £5. I'm not plugging that into my computer. I don't trust that shit. So yeah, now I'm just like, I really want to play Wii games, because the reason I bought it, right, is because I want to play No More Heroes, because I want to play No More Heroes. And I feel like playing No More Heroes with just a controller is like missing part of the experience, because you know, you have to like jack off his sword or whatever the fuck you do in that game, right? And I haven't seen that game. I feel like I think I remember playing No More Heroes, but I'm pretty sure I played it with the controller binds. Like I played it in an emulator with like regular controller binds, and I don't think I played it with the Wiimote, because I wouldn't have had it set up, and I don't have like, it's what was it, the Wii that's in my house is not my Wii, so I wouldn't have been able to like play it on that. So I really want to play it with the motion controls, which is really stupid. I don't think anyone has ever said that before. I really want to play it with motion controls. Like, what are you talking about? See, on a non-motion controller, it's just like you're missing a lot of the stuff in it, because you know, you're doing wrestling moves on people, and you're like, you have to charge your sword, and then I think those are the only two like actual motion parts of it. I think the rest of it is actually like just mashing the attack button, really. So like, Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if there are any other motion control stuff in that game, but I'm pretty sure it is just like sword stuff. Like you don't have to like swing the Wiimote to attack. I'm pretty sure, unless you do, and then my arm's gonna be tired as fuck. But I'm pretty sure you don't. But yeah, I really want to play that. And then like I was looking into like what the hell else is even on the Wii, and there's really not that much I want to play that has like motion control stuff. But I do want to stream Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop, which is the Wii port of Dead Rising, but it's really weird because it's not quite Dead Rising. Because, you know, you think of Dead Rising and it's like the Xbox 360 version where, you know, Frank West runs around a like big open world mall on a time limit, and he's doing like he's swinging like weapons around and shit to like take them out. It's like very melee focused. The Wii port, like bizarrely, is like a Resident Evil 4 like ROM hack. It doesn't have the time limit in it, and I don't think it doesn't have the PP stuff in it, like the way you upgrade and you keep upgrades and they persist between playthroughs. It doesn't have that in it, and it also doesn't even have the camera in it. Like it's literally just a Resident Evil 4 ROM hack. It's really weird, and I really want to play it because I mean it's gonna play like Resident Evil 4, which is good. It's gonna be Resident Evil 4 Wii, which I know that has like motion aiming, but that should be fine. The Wii is such a fascinating console because like, yeah, like there are a bunch of like light gun games on it, but not quite the amount that you would think there would be. Like I don't think there's like a Time Crisis on it, and I don't think there's like a Virtua Cop on it, but I might be wrong about that. So like, there's not like the light gun games you would think of on it, but there are a lot of light gun games, and it's like pretty decent at it, and especially because like the Wii did not need to flash the screen. Yeah, there's like Ghost Squad that's on the Wii. There's Link's crossbow training, which is really funny. I've watched people play that, and it's like I can't like, was that game sold at full price? Because I know it came with a peripheral. Like, were they just selling the peripheral and they gave you Link's crossbow training with it? Because the entire game is just shooting targets. Like, not even like, oh, a guy's going to pop out and it's a guy-shaped target. It's literally just a circular target. And it's like, really? The only home port of that Model 1 helicopter light gun game? I don't know which one that is. I'm not very familiar with the Model 1 light games. Yeah, the two Resi light gun games. I think they're literally both called, it's like Umbrella Chronicles and then Dark Side Chronicles or some shit like that, right? I don't remember. I don't particularly want to play light gun games though, is the problem. I don't hugely want to play them with the Wii, that's fine. When you went to GameStop, you had dozens of used copies you never sold. Yeah, because it's so unappealing as a video game. Because it is literally just, they took assets from like Twilight Princess and they stuck them in a light gun game. Or whatever, and you run around just shooting like circular targets and you get score. It's so, I don't know. The Wii is like such a fascinating console because it has like a bunch of interesting like video games that were released for it that were like trying to use the system in like interesting ways, you know, like No More Heroes, and you had like Mad World, which Mad World's mostly famous for just being a very violent game on the Nintendo console, and everyone was like, that's crazy, you can't do that. You can't put blood in a Nintendo console? That's illegal. It was so common you could get it used for less than $5 back when it was new. Hell yeah. It kind of been like a full price video game then. Because like I wonder if people were just like buying it for the peripheral and then just selling the CD. If it even came with it. I don't know. But yeah, it's like, yeah, there's like a lot of games that were like trying to do stuff with like the Wii stuff, and then a lot of video games where it was like, well, the Wii sold like a bajillion units because everyone wants Wii Sports, but like no one is actually buying anything else other than Wii Sports, so we're gonna sell an absolutely stupid amount of just shovelware crap. We're gonna take all those PS2 games that we spent 20 quid making, and we're gonna port them all onto the Wii. Like, that was really common, is that there's a lot of, like, ports from, like, shitty PS2 shovelware games onto the Wii. Stuff like that Zorro game. I think that's on the Wii. I don't actually remember. Like, that really infamous Zorro game. I think that was a PS2 game. I might be completely wrong about that one. But yeah, like the Wii, there's so much shit on it. There's so much shit with a capital S, and there's like not that many like games that I would be interested in, because it wasn't really a console that you bought if you were into, you know, if you were into like video games, you would just buy a fucking Xbox 360, right? It wasn't really a console for that audience. Yeah, Ninja Bread Man, which is a PS2 game that got a Wii port, which is that's just straight up a scam. They're just straight up running a scam there. Yeah, that entire generation was really weird, because yeah, you had that, right? And then like the Wii got really popular, and then like Sony and Xbox were like, well, we have to make our own motion peripheral. And then I think the Kinect sold like an absolutely stupid number, even though no one ever claims to have owned a Kinect. It still sold like ridiculously well. And then you had the PlayStation Move, which are there good games for the PlayStation Move? I don't know if there are. I can't name a single PlayStation Move game. I do know that there is a PS3 port of No More Heroes, and it sucks because it looks ugly, and I don't think it runs properly, which is astounding. It's like the PS3 was so bad for like porting to that even games that were made for the Wii could not be ported to it properly. You owned a Kinect and did not have a single game for it because your mom didn't know anything about it beyond Christmas present. What the fuck do you do with it? Yeah, Wii, PS2, PSP, trio games, yeah. Yeah, none of the versions that aren't the Wii version run great, yeah. I don't even know if I could name a Kinect game other than like Steel Battalion Kinect, which is famously bad because it doesn't work properly. And that Xbox One Zoo Animal game, because I remember the launch event the Giant Bomb did, and for some reason I just remember the Zoo game because they were just fucking around with it. Oh yeah, the Force Unleashed, right? Yeah, I forgot that was on the Wii. Pretend it was a Cyclops horsing around the backyard. Hell yeah. You stream Gunstring on Kinect and they photobombed you at the end, so you have to be careful. Oh god, that is really right. Yeah, because that was also the like, this was the whole generation where you had like cameras in things, and so they were like, what if you were in the game? You know, like Tearaway for the PlayStation Vita. Was it on the Vita? I think it was on the PSP first. But yeah, you had like Tearaway on the Vita for sure. Would like take pictures of you, or like use your camera, and you would like appear in like cutouts in the world and stuff like that. Like that's always the example I think of. But like yeah, there were tons of games that would just like take photos of you. Like you had the Xbox Live camera so that you could stream yourself doing lines of cocaine on Uno for the Xbox Live. The one I remember was that Burnout Paradise would, when you got a takedown on someone online, it would take a photo. It would try and take a photo of you on your camera so that you so that people would see your expression when you took them down, which is really funny because I feel like most people, when they do that, they're just gonna have like the blankest expression on their face ever. They're just not gonna give a shit. So it's like, why did they do that? Awesome game. I love when they put Obama billboards in that game. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like other games that did that, but there totally were like games that put that in as like a major feature or whatever. It's just like it would just take your photo and then put it in the game and whatever. Like that was the whole thing with like the iToy as well. Extremely stupid peripheral, the iToy. That thing was dumb as hell. Could you even play games on the iToy that weren't the one that came with the iToy? I actually have no idea. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. iToy. Oh yeah, I forgot the iToy looks like that. It looks really weird. Games designed for iToy. iToy Play, iToy Groove. Whoa. Some like kids book game. That looks kind of cool. You Move Super Sports. iToy Monkey Mania. Oh, it's Ape Escape. I was like, Monkey Mania? Why is that just an entire game just themed around monkeys? I forgot that Ape Escape existed. Sega Superstars. iToy Anti-Grab. Antigrav? It's made by Harmonix? Did Harmonix make all the EyeToy games? No, that's London Studio. That's London Studio. Clumsy Shumsy? That's not in this list. Unless, well, it's not in a... Nope, there it is. Oh, it's a Phoenix Games game. Awesome. Phoenix Games made an EyeToy game? Jesus Christ. I bet if you were, like, some kind of genius... Thomas and Friends A Day at the Races is an EyeToy game, apparently. I bet if you were, like, some kind of genius and you also had, like, a 3D model and, like, tracking... If you could do like a virtual webcam of your VTuber model and you could play EyeToy games in it. Because like, I don't know how PCSX2 handles webcam emulation. Sassman it's EyeToy with their live to doing attack things with their boobs. Hell yeah. Alright. I guess if anyone's gonna do it, Sass is gonna do it, right? That's pretty good. But yeah, like trying to play EyeToy with like a live, not even a live 2D though, like a 3D model with like all the tracking and shit. Like if you had like a whole complicated setup for that. Like I wonder if you could do that with like the Kinect. Like if you could like hack a Kinect to spoof what webcam it's taking. Like I don't know how you would do that though. I'm not a technical expert, and I don't have thousands of dollars to spend on a big 3D live rigging whatever thing. But like I wonder if you could like hack a Kinect to route the camera part to, I guess it wouldn't really work because of how the Kinect works. Like the Kinect is using like IR sensors or some shit like that, right? So like I guess it wouldn't work for the Kinect. Like I wonder if you could like emulate all that stuff in a way that it would work though. But you'd have to be like some kind of super genius, and it would that would require so much work. So it's like, and then you'd be playing Kinect games, so it wouldn't even be worth it. It was just like, oh great, I'm on the Kinect now. I'm sure someone has like, someone is probably doing 3D motion capture stuff. Because yeah, like if I remember correctly, Kinect sold really well with people who didn't play video games or didn't need it for video games, because the motion capture technology was so advanced that like if you were making like a budget 3D film and you needed motion capture, you could just buy a Kinect and then just use that and stuff like that. Yeah, feeding Z buffer of your 3D model seen to a virtual webcam's IR layer or something. Yeah, like maybe something like that. I don't know. You could probably figure it out though. I always think about this because what was it? Code Channel has like hand tracking or whatever on their model. And if they're ever if she's ever playing like a Wii game, like I think she was streaming Wii games like when that stuff like dropped on RA, and it just something really made me laugh about the fact that her model would do like the really half-hearted like swinging that you always do with Wii games. Like playing like Wii Sports or whatever, you know, like that very specific swing that you always do. Like I don't think anyone intends to do it, but you know, you're not gonna do like a full force like tennis swing or whatever. So you're just doing like this kind of like little wrist turn or whatever. It's just really funny watching someone's model do that. God, yeah. All right, we gotta play fucking arcade games though. I really want to play the Ninja Warriors, because I'm obsessed with Taito now. Because I got into Darius, and now I'm a fucking Taito fiend. I can't stream this game off of MAME because the window is fucking tiny. Hang on, I'll show you. Hang on, I'll show you. Hang on, we're gonna go over here. That's the wrong button. Where is it? Game sources. All right, so I'm gonna boot up MAME. Actually, I'm gonna hide this first. I'm playing all these games in MAME because I already said I can't bother. All right, the Ninja Warriors. If I boot this up in MAME, first of all, it's really small. It's a 32:9 game, and the width of the game doesn't even go past like, it goes like halfway across my screen, which means that it's really fucking small. But also, the capture does this. So not exactly. Like if I do this, like you can see like the capture's being cut off. Like it's not the whole game; it's just the middle monitor. So can't stream it in MAME, which is annoying. I have to stream it in RA-Lib Retro, because it's the thing I use to play retro achievements. Because it scales properly and it renders the thing properly, because it's using Final Burn Neo. So you might hear achievement. Actually, can I turn those off? Oh, it's too much effort because I have to like disable everything. I have to disable all of the pop-ups, which is just whatever. Okay. You just have to put up with hearing the like pop-up noise. Like, cool. Where's arcade? There it is. No game. Oh, it's N War, isn't it? No? What was the name of this? No, there it was. It just has to take a minute to load my massive arcade folder. No, that's Night Warriors Darkstalkers Revenge. That's the wrong game. Is it Ninja W? It's Ninja W. I got it the wrong way around. Fucking, Main naming conventions. There's the Ninja Warriors. Alright, yeah, here we go. It's always really annoying having to look up, like, having to find games for MAME. Always insanely annoying, because they always name them in stupid ways. That is too big. 3x. Slight problem, my start menu. My start bar is on the side. Is it a fucking... I don't know what to do here. I have a side-loaded start bar, or whatever the fuck you call it. Gotta rescale this correctly. Okay, so now that's big enough. Now here's the problem. This game is too big. This game is so wide. Scale to height of bounds. Yeah, sure. No, that's not what I want. I want width. Game too freaking wide. I'm just gonna have to like get out of the way. How does anyone stream 32x9 games? I just stream Darius sometime, and it's gonna be fucking impossible to stream Darius. I'm all the way down here now. Yippee! Yeah, ultra wide Ninja Warriors. It feels fucked up having it like all the way at the top of the screen. It's gonna have to be like down here somewhere or something. This is the best I can do, I guess. All right. I have to move all my shit out of the way. Hopefully my controls are set up. I don't think I have audio, because I probably turned the emulator all the way down. I did. Alright, hang on. Reset game. Whoa. It's an arcade game, so if you reset it, it does that. Yeah, post low byte wide if you got it. Alright, there's the sound. Alright, turn it up. Like, a lot. Alright, this is gonna be... It's gonna be really weird looking. I could just use this as like an audio test as well. I'm gonna crank it because the very first level is where it plays fucking Daddy Milk. Alright. You don't get what the robot voice is supposed to be saying in the song? It just says Daddy Milk. I'm not even kidding. That's the lyrics of Daddy Milk. Is it's just a robot voice going, Daddy Milk. You know? Will they play the intro? I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. AD 1993, the far future of 1993. Ancient dot level got a host sound from before they took hosting away, yeah. The problem is, it's really quiet on mine. Music in this game is fucking god tier. Because it's Hisayoshi Ogura, who is the Darius guy.
The Ninja Warriors.
The Ninja Warriors. Does it have more, or does it just do that? Because it's supposed to be an opening text crawl, but I think it might only be in the Sega CD version, yeah. So I don't know how much of the plot of this game is just it only shows up in the Sega CD version. Or if it only shows up at the end or something. So basically, the plot of this game is that there is like a... Okay, the game's getting very loud now. It's just rumbling constantly. This is a big thing about like the cabinet this was in, because it was like the ultra wide cabinet that they used for Darius 2, I think, and it's got insane. Like from what I hear, the audio in it is fucking insane because it has like subwoofers in the seat or something like that. So like there is a lot of like low end. So if I remember correctly, the plot of the game is that there is a like evil dictator, like you can see it in the intro, right? There's like this evil dictator who is ruling the United States, and I think that's the United States flag without the stars in it, which is really funny. And you like there is a guy called Mulk, and Mulk is like a genius scientist, and he is sick of the dictator and he wants to take him out. So he creates two ninja robots. And he sends them to assassinate the dictator president of the United States. And that's why the song is called Daddy Mulk. Every fucking... So really funny is that when you're scrolling the screen, if someone's standing still, you can see that they are not perfectly, like, staying in position. Like, they will move very, very slightly. And I wonder if that's just, like... Because, yeah, that guy right in front of me, like, he's moving backwards. There's something very, very slightly wrong with the, with the scrolling. It's also really funny because, yeah, like, having a fucking ultra-wide beat-em-up, like, no one does this shit. Like, this might be the only one. Other than Rastan 3 is the only other game I can think of. I can throw Shuriken. Ooh. Ow. Oh, goodbye. You can't, oh yeah, also, yeah, because of how the monitor is set up, you can't go all the way to the left or right. This is the same in Darius. I assume this is just like a visibility thing that they were concerned about, so... The funny thing is, as well, is that Darius and Darius 2 have shot limits, like most shmups do. So what ends up happening is that it's a... You know, you're playing on this insanely wide monitor and you get 6 shots on screen or whatever it is. I can't remember, it's 6 or 5, I don't remember. And if you miss your shot, you have to wait like a full second for it to go across the entire screen so you can shoot again. Yeah, it's a lot of monitors to maintain for one game, and it's not X-Men. Because, yeah, isn't X-Men also like a bunch of monitors? Titan made a super scaler game called Aquajack the Access. Yes, I remember that. Yeah. Because, like, at the very end of the game, they, like, revealed that it's, like, I don't remember if they reveal that it's the dictator or if it's Mulk. It's one of the two. Is, like, the villain. I love that you're a ninja, but, like, this is, like, the most, like, anti-ninja sort of, like, game ever, because you're not... You would think, like, if you were making a ninja game, you would be, like, really agile and fast, but, like, because you're also a robot, so, slight spoilers, when I die, you'll find this out. Because you're also a robot, or actually, you can see it, like, on my character's chest has, like, been torn open, so you can, like, all the robot parts that are, like, exposed. Yeah, there you go. Like, you're very slow and plodding. If I remember correctly, most of the strats for this game are just like, you run forwards and you you crouch a lot. 6-player version is 2 monitors? Okay, yeah. Okay, yes, the Dictator Banglar. I forgot what the fucking dictator's name is. Hamburger Bar. Hamburger Bar, where they're selling coffee, apparently. I want to go to Hamburger Bar. And Dom Dam Restaurant, which just has a Coca-Cola sign out front, which is fascinating. Fucking shamisen solo in this song is crazy. That guy just blew himself up somehow. How did he even do that? His grenade just exploded in midair and killed him. DJ boy. Ow. My head got blown up. It's really interesting that you have, like, positional based, like, damage on your character. I guess he's not coming back out. Should've shurikened him. I haven't been using shurikens. I love this building. It's just called Corpse. The Corpse building. Ow, ow. So I think once your like body parts are exposed, you like take more damage. I might be wrong about that, but I think that's a mechanic in this game, or like something else happens with it. I'm not sure. Use my shurikens. Yeah, it's where they put all the corpses. I just realized. 1 second. I just realized I turned the game way up. Actually, it should be fine. It's only like 21. I was like, I turned the game way up, so now the fucking sound effect for the achievement going off is going to be insanely loud, but I think it should be fine. I win. I'm the greatest ninja there is. Those go to the right? Alright, I just leave to the right. Okay. Yeah, I can't stop that from... because I can't be bothered getting rid of it. It's really annoying that this is the only way I can stream this normally, but whatever. Ooh, I guess I could have logged out. Actually, I just realized I could have just logged out Retro Streams, but it's too late now. Look at my points. ES Air Force. For a second there, I was like, did they mislabel these containers? Because it went 1, 2, 3, 5, but they missed there's a 4 here. They just changed the order for some reason. You did miss Daddy Mark, however, I do think it comes back. Play 1 dead. And also, all the other music in this game is also fucking amazing. Right, there's a fucking tank that shows up. How do you even deal with this? Yeah, we're going to the right. Come on, let's go. Oh, why did it hit me when it swung that time? That was weird. Hello. Yeah, the problem with turning this game up is that a lot of the sound is low end, so it's... oh, fuck my life. Which is like the loudest kind of sound... in terms of like mixing. You really don't want low end because it just obliterates everything else in the mix. So it's going to make me difficult to hear. I guess the turret swinging is actually hitting me. It didn't seem like it was, but it is. Oh, coin error. I was mashing the coin button and I broke it. Whoops. Can I fix that? I was like, oh, I'll just stick a bunch of coins in so I don't have to like mash the coin button. And then it was like, no. Well, you get to hear Daddy Milk. I just stuck 9 continues in. I forgot that arcade games could do that. Do I go a bit faster by jumping? I guess one problem with this game is that the stages take forever. Like, this first stage was like 10 minutes long or some shit. Yeah, just running back Daddy Milk. I just wanted to hear the song again. Come here. I feel like there's no way BBH doesn't have a 1cc of this game, right? I think I saw he was playing like the other ports of this as well, so... I should consult his, like... his VODs to see how the 1cc is. He has, yeah. Yeah, jammed it up with, like, E-coins. I did the fucking Top Cat bit. I had like a coin on a string, and I pulled it back out. And the machine was like, no, you can't do that. Tablet shop, main gate. I guess if I just don't turn around, I just keep walking to the right. Hold your tongue. So many ninja games are just about like military guys running at you. Like there are like I feel like so many ninja games just have like just here is a horde of enemies and they all have knives and they're just gonna run at you and try and stab you. Alright, so if I run to the right with this guy, I keep accidentally pressing up as well. This is a classic of BB-8? Yeah, okay. It's a pretty fucking cool game, so I'm not surprised. Really do believe one single cool-ass ninja could beat the entire US Army. To be fair, they're also a robot, so there's also that. Like, they have, like, the robot advantage. I wonder how this game handles, like, life. Like, I wonder if there is any life pickups, because it seems like... No, but I'm assuming, like, maybe if you beat a stage, like, you get health back or something. Alright, this is the end of the stage. Ugh! Oh my god, the sword came out before... I could even do anything. Okay. Yeah, like that. I was standing back up and I... Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like I'm not pressing up, but it's like reading it as up. Maybe my controller is loose or something. Which would suck because this is the 6 button. Yeah, at the end of the stage it drains my life, so... I'm assuming it's going to give me a refill at the start. Yeah, it just refills me, but it resets all my... It doesn't reset, like, my damage state or anything, so... I keep all that. Every ninja game got, like, the big horde of guys who the only thing they brought was their knife. And then also just a huge horde of, like, dogs. How do you dodge that? That's crazy. Alright. I wonder if I just have to, like, lure it to the right side of the screen. I like how there's a second tank in the background that's bigger than the first tank. Can I, like, destroy the tank by just doing this or something? I wonder if I'm, like, skipping enemy spawns by doing this as well. Okay, I was about to say, there they are. They're doing the Call of Duty 1 thing. They're doing the thing where there's just a tank parked there and they run into it and die. Alright, I got the driver. Now what? Is it just gonna leave? The official identified in the court documents as TS Wham, the final concert and explosivist notified the XP. I'm sorry, what? Referencing Wham, the final concert? What are you talking about? Oh god, they're all doing kicks now. And there's like a really scrungly jet noise. I'm gonna fight a jet? Oh god. I thought I was crouched, but I guess I wasn't. I guess maybe it hits you while you're crouched. I'm just gonna run to the right. Yeah, I wonder if like a lot of this game's run is just sort of like having an enemy that... Whoop. Because yeah, I wonder if this is like stopping enemies from spawning or something. Because if I just keep running to the right, he can't catch up to me because he's trying to do this attack and it will always whiff. As long as I'm holding right. So I wonder if like the strat for this game is just do stuff like that. Oh god. But then you actually have to fight him and he's kind of a nightmare. I'm scared to put coins in because I'm gonna get a coin error. Whoa, he teleported, what the fuck? Oh, he literally has a teleport attack. Okay, I thought that was like a bug or something. Player 1 dead. I love that it literally... This is the Darius font. Like, it just uses the same font because they were just like, well, it's probably in, like, the BIOS or something, so... I've learned to crouch, that's the problem. Wait, can I, like, attack the projectile and, like, deflect it? That's crazy. Drop. It's a good font, yeah. I'm gonna do an experiment. You could fucking hit the bullet. This is the best game ever made. You could just knife the fucking bullet. That's crazy. And it moves slow enough that you can react to it, like, pretty reliably as well. Yeah, if I hit him with, like, projectiles, like, I wonder if those guys are just worth a lot of points or something. Like the commanders that show up. Oh, got another tank. Yeah, I wonder how you dodge this. Like, I wonder if you just have to... Whoop. Ah! Another classic of ninja game is having an enemy that appears at a very specific angle, like its height, and you have to jump and throw shurikens at them to hit them. I'm assuming there is like some other strat, right? Because my guess is that there's like a shuriken bonus for not using all your shurikens. I'm also going to run out, so... It would suck if I had... Okay, I got him. It would suck if I ran out of shurikens without blowing the tank up. Okay. Invading like the ninja we are. Ow. This game is awesome, but I still can't get over how slow it is. You would think, like, I feel like if you were making like a samurai game, you would be like a guy in like a huge amount of armor. I have to crouch onto this. I didn't realize this was in the foreground. You'd be like a guy in like really big, like heavy armor, and you'd be like slowly walking across the stage, you know. It's not really something you would associate with ninjas. Oh god, they got flying guys now. These tanks are smaller, unless they're just further in the background. Can I go up these stairs? Actually, hang on. How would I use the stairs? Is there like a stair? Oh, there we go. I don't know how I did that, but... I guess it's holding up on the stairs like it's Castlevania or something. There we go. Yeah, so I can't go there, so I have to like go down these stairs now. There we go. I wonder if I get points for shooting attacking a bullet. I don't? Aw, man. Ooh! Mirror match. They won. I kind of just ran up to them and mashed the attack button, but it turns out they can hit me before I can hit them. What did that say? It said a voice. There was like a voice line, but I didn't understand what it said. Why is... I love that there's block pushback in a fucking beat 'em up. Okay, I can't jump over him. I don't have enough jump. I'm so scared to put coins in. Alright, it's fine. Oh, it's saying no damn way. I guess because I go back up. There was something extremely funny about the fact that my the female ninja has like fucking bronze titties on her like chassis or whatever. I want to go up the stairs. Oh my god, getting up the stairs is really difficult. There we go. I guess it's not pressing up. It seems like maybe I just have to stop in front of them or something. Oh, they're shooting a bunch of bullets now. Yeah, because there I just sort of like went straight down, but I don't know if that was me pressing down or not. I'm kind of just doing it by instinct. Oh god. I've been exploded. I bet like most of this game is just like enemy wave management, just managing like having enemies spawn on screen and stuff like that. Because yeah, that guy that you could just sort of like kite across the entire screen, he couldn't hit me. Like stuff like that. Whoa, look at this guy. Oh god, he's got a fucking Kusarigama. Ow. I can't get hit on him. He appears to have the ultimate defense, which is just doing this over and over again. How do you get in on him? That's fucked up. Okay, if you stand up and crouch, like he stops like spinning. So I wonder if it's that. Like he has to like crouch and then resume spinning. So it seems like maybe there's something to do with like. Oh fuck! I ran out of continues. I pressed start, but it just game overed me. I guess there's like a limited number of continues. Or does it restart me at the start of the stage? It put me back here. Impossible game. Is there a limited number of continues in this game? Because I go all the way to the end of stage 3. Like I died to that guy and I pressed start because I was like, okay, I'm just gonna put another. I'll just like credit feed to the end, but it like kicked me out. I don't think I've heard of like a Taito game having limited continues though, which is fucked up. Chop. There's definitely okay. So if it's like that, then I guess this really is just like a video game that you really have to route to like, because I died so many times to the tank. So I wonder if it's just like something like that, or like do you have to like put every single continue you're ever going to use in right at the start or something? Because I got coin error that one time by just putting 2 coins in or whatever. Like I didn't even mash it that much. I did it. I pressed it like twice, and then it was like that's too many coins. Chop. I don't know how to like. I feel like if you were making a home port of this though, like a lot of arcade home ports at the time did limit the continues, so you would like. You would have like an arcade game and it would have like 5 continues on it or whatever, and that would be all you get. Because they were trying to, you know, they were trying to make it so that you didn't just beat the game in one sitting by credit feeding to the end, right? Okay, yeah, so this... enemy. Can I just like bait them into jumping over me over and over again? It's not spawning guys, so... Oh, but he left. Well, I guess, yeah, you... Ow. Oh, God. Actually, I should check. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Dip switches. Allow continue on. Right, that was on. Auto fire normal? Excuse me? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I got game over then. Maybe that was like the second to last stage or something and they cut off continues then. Because that did not seem like a final boss type guy, right? You would think that at the end of the game you would kill Banglar, or whatever the fuck his name is. Oh, she throws shurikens! Well, I got to the end of the stage without dying. That's what happened. What? That's what happened is that I ran out of continues and I pressed start and instead of it just sort of like staying on the counter or whatever, because there's no indication how many continues you have. So I pressed start and it just kicked me out of the entire game instead. It's like if I die, I want to check something. They're hitting my ninja. Alright, player one dead. Play continue game, insert coins to continue before timer 0. Yeah, there's no indication of how many, like, credits you have. Except for it saying that and the, like, the text changing to green. So yeah. I guess I just fucked up by just not putting enough credits in. I can't... Now it's just letting me put infinite in. Why did I get coin error that one time then? What did I do that caused coin error? Because I just put like 30 in there and it didn't fucking crash. Alright, well... Secretly I played to hear Daddy Milk like 6 times in a row. I wonder if you could only get coin error while the tank is on screen or some insane shit like that. Yeah, maybe one of my digital coins was a fake. But normally when there's a coin error, what it means is that the coin box is full, I think. So like they literally can't have you can't add more coins to it. Come back here. Don't leave. Yeah, it's not spawning guys because this one guy is on screen. And he's just repeatedly coming over to fight me. Okay, now he left, so now he's going to start spawning guys again. So I think that is the strat, is that if you... You know, if you want to, like, 1cc this, you probably just, like, use those guys to, like, bait across the entire game. There's probably like a more elaborate way you have to bait these guys because it's kind of difficult. It seems like if you crouch, they try and like crouch and hit you. Like I wonder if there's something to do with that. But they also just jump over you. Okay, yeah, if you have coins, it shows up as green text, so I have to like pay attention to that. I ran out of like fake coins and I accidentally ended the game. I don't know why I'm having so many coin-related issues with the Ninja Warriors. You guys hear the Samuelson solo again. They look more like wolves than they look like dogs, really. You wouldn't have like military wolves. You wouldn't have like, or like not even wolves. Like I guess like wolves, but also like foxes. Don't really look like much like dogs. Oh, I can catch her while she's in midair, and it makes her like, it stuns her in midair, and then the second she lands, she immediately jumps. So I wonder if that's the strat. Is you have to like repeatedly catch her in midair so that she never lands. That guy was so mad he was left behind, yeah. I didn't have time for him. I would say, where are they finding all these guys? But it's the US military. Whoop. Seems like if you just time your jump with that. Damn. This guy's hard to hit with the shurikens then, because like you can hit him with them, and that's how I've been killing him every time, but like he just sort of retreats into the thing. So I wonder if I can actually blow the tank up by just meleeing it a bunch. Or actually, can I just time the tank out? Because yeah, like there are enemies that like, because this seems like a really good candidate for an enemy to just drag across the entire level. Because it's huge, and it also does this. So I wonder if I could just do this for the entire game. Wait, did it fully leave? I think I was actually right. Oh, it's this guy. I'm gonna get like, in front of him somehow. Because once I'm in front of him, I can just run to the right, and he can't do anything about it. Like this. Ow. Alright, now you can't do anything about it, because now I just hold right. This game's got weird 1cc strats. Because yeah, unlike other because in other beat 'em ups, if they want you to fight an enemy, they will just lock you in an area, right? You get into a fight with someone. And then you can't like advance the screen, so it just has like a set to, like, that's how Final Fight works anyway. That's how most like beat 'em ups after that do. But like this was before Final Fight, so they were just making it up, I guess. Just kill him. Yeah, I keep accidentally jumping. That time I felt my finger touch the top of the D-pad though, so... Ow, ow, ow. Was this the end of the level? I think it was, right? Yeah, because this is the end of this building, and then there's the tank shows up again. So do I just have to like time the tank out? Is that like the not like the best strat for it? But then how do you avoid the machine gun? I guess you just have to jump on top of it as fast as possible, because then it makes him go into the tank. Ow. Yeah, if I just hang out over here, like it can't hit me with the cannon. Okay, yeah. And I just do this over and over again. Like avoid the cannon turning to hit me. I was holding right there, but I bounced off it and it just killed the momentum forwards, and I like end up in front of it. I guess because I got shot, maybe that killed my momentum. Yeah, the main problem with this is though is that like I have to avoid getting shot, which is not going great. This works though. Like if I just oh okay, but now now it's off screen and it won't scroll back on screen, so I can't get on it. Hmm. Oh, but he left. I guess that's why it wasn't scrolling back on screen, is because they were leaving. But I was still in range, so they still wanted to attack me. So I guess I want to... How do they fit that fucking tank through that door anyway? I just realized. I wasn't even paying attention, but that totally is just like a regular ass door that they somehow drove an entire tank through. Alright, let's get back to that guy and not throw by trying to continue with no, like, coins in the machine. Does any other arcade game do that, though? I've never seen that in an arcade game where you try and continue with no coins in and it just ends the game. I love that they decided that the time to like deploy the flying guys on kites was indoors inside the tank hangar. Like, why now? Alright, so if I just... How's this work? It's not pressing down in front of it. It definitely is pressing up in front of the... Yeah, okay. You just have to be like right in front of it and press up. Yeah, they just leave. Chop. Okay, yeah, I guess it's just way easier to hit the down because you don't jump. But yeah, if you just go completely neutral and then press up or down, I guess it works. How do we deal with these guys then? If I could get in front of him, like I could just bait him across the entire arena, but like this seems like the enemy that I can't. So I wonder if I just have to bait them in front of me. Oh, hang on. I got it. And now they can't catch up to me. I pressed up. I think I was slightly too far forwards. I tried to get on the stairs before they could hit me, but there were guys coming from the left, or from the right even. Excuse me, fellas. I just want to get on the stairs. All right, goodbye. Yeah, I bet the 1cc route for this is like insanely specific, because it's like... It seems like the same enemies spawn in the same areas, and there are enemies you can kite across the screen and it stops enemies from spawning, so like... Seems like that's just the strat. Oh, you take 2 hits. Oh, right. This spawns this one. I couldn't do my strat because she got in front of me. Was trying... the boss is like right here, so I just have to get to him without getting... Nope. Try not to get hit. I'm putting a coin in every single time, which I'm scared is going to cause the coin error, but it should be okay. Let's get rid of these guys. Okay. So my guess for the strat for this guy is to just crouch to bait him into crouching and then stand up. Nope. Because you can sort of get him into a situation where he's not swinging, but like, is there like a way for him to do something else? I didn't put a coin in. Yeah, if I get like right in front of him and I just mash the attack button, like he does this. Is this the strat? Is you just mash attack to get in front of him so he has to block it and then you just like crouch over and over again? I think that is the strat. That's weird. It's really hard to get in on him, but I guess if you just mash attack, he tries to block it. Oh. We on the street? Not you fuckers. Oh god, these guys are a nightmare. Ooh, but if I jump, they try and jump to meet me sometimes. It doesn't always happen. And I can hit them in midair and it like causes them to back up. I feel like a lot of beat 'em ups, like, I don't know if you would call this, I guess you would call this a beat 'em up. But like, I feel like a lot of beat 'em ups are just entirely based around like AI manipulation. Or at least the good ones are. The bad ones are just, oh, I'm just gonna parry everything because that's boring. But you know, you're like trying to bait enemies into standing in specific parts of the screen so you can infinite them and stuff like that. Which is cool. I feel like I suck at them. I think the main thing with this, like, with a beat 'em up in general is just they're very much knowledge checks. In the same way that, like, shmups are knowledge checks, right? Is that, like, a lot of shmups are just, like, if you stay in this specific part of the screen, you know, if you line up all your options on the bottom of the volcano, and you kill all, you just have one of your options on top of you, and you almost never die to the volcano, and you get, like, 50,000 points out of it in Gradius. I feel like it's just stuff like that. Is you just learn very specific setups. Because, you know, like, Streets of Rage has, the infinite grab that you can do on that one wrestler guy. I love this fountain in the background that is not animated because it's a background element. How did I get hit there? That was weird. Insanely future tech like cabinet, but they couldn't they couldn't get the fountain animating. Are they spawning another fucking they're spawning another tank. I mean, I guess if there's a ninja going across killing everyone, you should probably spawn a tank in. I fucked up. I tried to jump on top of it and missed, and it hit me, and it bumped me back, and then I tried to jump again and it dropped my input. I guess because I was too close in front of it, yeah. How do I avoid getting shot by this guy then? Oh! I got an achievement of having 60 shurikens apparently. I didn't even notice I was getting shurikens. Why? I tried to jump on it and it just like bumped me back like 5 times. Oh. Whoop. I can't get on top. How did I do a cool flip there? Oh. If you hold the attack button, you do like an insane flip. Which seems like it gives you more like distance. Yeah, I jumped like, hang on. Yeah, if you're holding attack, you do like a flip. Okay. I'm assuming it probably doesn't. Whoop. Oh, if you hold attack in general, you do a block. I didn't even notice there was a block. I just assumed there wasn't one. Oh, and you hold direction as well. Okay. I'm seeing the strat. I'm seeing the strat. Ooh, okay, you can't block that, obviously. Can I go in the sewer? Probably not. Okay, that's how you get on top of the tank without it shooting you. Okay. Those bullets have like a lingering hitbox, and also the hitbox is really big. I kind of just walked into that. Okay, no, okay. Learning these two things about the game made this way easier. Wait for this. Do a flip onto it. Okay. Alright, I'm learning. I feel like beat-em-ups don't generally have block buttons, so I just assumed there wasn't one. I think it's timing out, so I think I can just leave. Yeah, it's just leaving. Okay. Am I going down here? Can't just climb down the ladder, that's not cool enough. After that drink, more fight is what the achievement was called. Okay, now we're in the sewers, I guess. Oh no, bats. This is worst enemy. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, they're really hard to hit as well. It's really funny listening to this OST and just hearing like Rastan 2 sounds, stuff like that, because it's Ogura. Like Rastan 2, Darius 2 sounds in it. But it's on the same hardware as Darius 2, so that makes sense at least. Okay, you can't like... Oh, but it like forces you to turn around if you get hit. Okay, my strat was not very good. Alright. I fucked up. Should've let them live. Because it seemed like they couldn't get me. Okay. Man, I really gotta learn like Darius 1 or 2. Okay, I can't block that, but I can... Yeah, that strat of like waiting for her to jump over you and then just catching her legs like is definitely the way. It's just like, how do I get her to jump over me in the first place? Are they training these bats? I just realized, are they like US military bats? What's going on there? Or are they just like malicious? Oh, that's a suck-ass place to have to fight this guy. That's a mean spawn. He appears to be stuck. Yeah, patriotic bats. Oh shit, again? Oh, but if you can get behind her, she also just can't turn around. Yeah, I feel like if I just like dialed in like the blocking and stuff. This could probably be a pretty easy 1cc, honestly. Although I say that, I bet there are like a bunch of fucked up parts about it. Because I have no idea what the final level looks like. Oh god. Just need to get rid of this guy first. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna hold block. Oh, if you just hold block. Okay, this is how you get in on him. Or just block all of his stuff. Oh, I don't know why that hit me. Why is that hitting me now? Like, if I can bait him just doing this swing attack over and over again, I can attack him once, block the next hit. This game's hard as shit. It is hard as shit, yeah. I was just saying, like, I wonder if the 1cc is, like, easy. But it probably is. There's a lot of fucked ups. What? Oh my god. Fucking zooped up that ladder. I have to play it in Ori Lib Retro because MAME does not capture correctly and it's also way too small. Oh, it's Daddy Monk! It's probably final level then. Oh, I was turned. What the fuck is this R2-D2 ass motherfucker? What is that? I had to restart the game like 3 times because the first time, mysteriously, I had a coin error trying to continue, and then the second time I fucked up not knowing that you had to like actually have a coin in the machine before you press continue, otherwise it would just game over you. You can't block the laser. Unblockable. It also does like a shit ton of damage. Holy shit. You always picture this being performed on a guitar. If I remember correctly, there is like a really famous Zuntata concert, and like one of the songs they play at it is Daddy Monk, and it's on a guitar. I'm out of here. So I'm assuming this is the White House? They probably played this live at every single concert they ever did. This is probably like the crowd pleaser one. Oh, fuck. I'm in the wrong side. I need to go left. Actually, do I need to go? Yeah, I do have to go left because it just spawned me on the right. Can I block the fire? No, of course you can't. This is the main guy that has me like, what do you even do about this guy? Because if you can get past him, you can just run away. Like, here you actually have to fight him. I guess you do the big jump and then you just jump in front of him or something. How do I progress? I appear to be trapped. Is this entire area just like a bait? You don't actually have to go up here? Is this like a maze level? Ooh, go back down. Okay, if I go this way, it keeps spawning guys. And also the fucking R2-D2 shot me for off screen. No damn way. Fuck you, R2-D2. Okay, that guy's like no health now. I would say why do they have R2-D2, but it's the American military that they're portraying. So of course the American military would like invent a robot because of a pop culture thing, considering like Star Wars and shit like that in the 80s. Not the movie Star Wars, the military program that Reagan invented where they were going to build a satellite to shoot down missiles, and this was in the 80s. famous waste of money. And I'm pretty sure it got absolutely nowhere, because why would you why would you ever think that would work? I think Ninja Super Jump is like the secret to this game. I think this is how you deal with a lot of stuff. Really is a maze level. Oh. Any enemy combined with this fucking R2-D2 motherfucker is impossible. Because you can't block the laser. Well, I'm just leaving. Goodbye. Yeah, I wonder how much of this game is just like, you deal with the problem by just leaving. Ow. Okay, if you're directly on top of it, it still hits you. I tried to do the ninja jump, but he hit me too many times. Oh, hang on. I fucked up. I got hit, my head hit the stairs and I just didn't move. I think I figured out the strat for that guy though. Can I go any further right? No. I think just like doing that over and over again is how you deal with him. It's just that I fucked up because I tried to jump over and my head hit the stairs. Now surely this is progress, right? Yeah, here we go. Immediately spawn a guy to run into me. Oh, I sped up there. That was weird. I'm like, I was walking faster for a second there. Okay, if I block and I walk into him, it does that. So I wonder if I can like bait him into doing the swing like that. Because you can, it seems pretty reliable to just walk in front of him and bait the swing, but not 100%. Hmm. He's got a lot of health. Is he the final? I mean, there's a door right there, right? Is there like more stage after this? Okay, I had 2 hits left in him. If I can figure out like the area manipulation there. I was drinking water because I thought it would count down my score. Well, it is a beat 'em up. You got to have the hit squad at the end, right? I love that you fight this guy and then in the next room they just spawn the same guy, but he's bronze now. Yeah, this seems like an insane quarter muncher, but also like the cabinet is insane, so I wouldn't be surprised if it made a lot of money. Oh, I just despawned everyone because they killed that guy. Time to behead the president or whatever. What's his name? I can't remember. Yeah, Banglar. Explode. It really was the White House. Just blew the White House up. A revolution broke out and everything came to an end. Oh, he's gonna say it.
The troubled country seemed to be finished by the death of the wicked machines. But peace did not come. Because the Ninja Warriors are the immortal murder machines.
They're the immortal murder machines. I think in the Sega CD version, the plot of the game gets like expanded. And so like at the end of the game, they're like, you know, the Ninja Warriors explode and they defeated Banglar. And in the chaos, like Mulk takes over and he becomes the leader, but then he becomes this just as bad, if not worse, than Banglar, and so the cycle continues. Written by Onijust. Yeah, except when they blow up. Don't worry about that bit though. We'll just make another one. Yeah, fucking Taito ass ending. Every Taito game has like the most depressing ending. It is like the most consistent thing about every Taito game. It's like Ray Force has you blowing up the Earth at the end of the game. Or at least a planet. I think it's Earth. I'm pretty sure it's Earth. You blow up the planet. Like Darius Gaiden, like the score route in Darius Gaiden ends with you just dying at the bottom of the ocean. There's like multiple Darius endings where you just die at the end. Yeah, Taito love like twist endings. You got like New Zealand Story where like you can die in the game and you go to heaven and you have like a platforming challenge, but if you complete the platforming challenge and you go to there is like an angel at the end, if you touch her, it game overs you because you accepted death and you went to heaven. That game's awesome. Manfred Trends games always end up weird manifestos and capping off. Well, we should all think about it, yeah. I'm trying to think of other Taito, like, downer endings. Alegria. The insanely wide, the widest game ever made comes to an end. I mean, Conjure is Konami. I'm trying to think of like there's just a lot of Taito games with really depressing endings. But I can't remember any off the top of my head because I'm too busy thinking about other video games. Push 1 or 2 player button. And I think this just loops you. Yeah. It's an arcade game, so you get to loop. I'm not holding the controller, so I could just let the music play, but we gotta play something else. All right. Yeah, beat the game twice in one session. Not right now. I'll do it later. That game's awesome, though. I need to reposition myself and also replace my fucking game source because it's it's overriding everything else. Where is it? It went here. Yeah, and then. I had like a whole setup for my game captures where I put them all in like one source and then I can just resize that. And now I have to fix it. I think it's okay. And scale to height, yeah, okay. Other ninja games. That game's fucking awesome. I don't think Taito made any other ninja games, which is sad. I wish they made more of them, but that's like the only one they made. Like this is like they made Ninja Warriors, and then it was just like, well, we made a sick-ass ninja game. Don't show that. It's not showing anything important, but... why do I have the New York Times Sudoku in here? That doesn't seem right. I don't have that downloaded. What can I do next? Do I have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on here? This seems correct. Nope, I don't have that one. It's yelling at me. I do have all 4 players. Okay. We'll do this one. I'll be right back there because I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, right. They made Ninja Kids. I forgot about that one. I forgot that's Taito. Would you play Ninja Kids then? I'm pretty sure Ninja Kids is on arcade, isn't it? It's not in my... I'm going to get fucking copyright struck for this, but it's fine. I'll be right back. I'm back. I never want to make like an idle. I could like rig up like an idle thing for my model, but I don't want to because it's way funnier if I just walk away from the model. My soul leave my body. This game is like insanely quiet. I wonder if I have a MAME turned down. I do. Probably because I was routing a shmup in MAME. And so I turned it way down. Ooh, that's so loud. Ow. Calm your fucking loud ass fucking FM sounds. Name, Raphael. Age 15? 15-year-old turtle? Wild boy of the bunch. Raw energy can finish off a foot. Or repeat. I didn't read the rest of that. I ran too fast. So if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I have this right. This is one of the most successful arcade games ever, or something like that. Like, it came out in 1989, and it was, like, insanely successful. Cowabunga. I have to play as the blue one that I forgot the name of. Which one's the blue one? Is this Leonardo? I'm trying to remember them off the top of my head. It's Leonardo, Donatello, Michelangelo, Raphael. I think Leonardo is Blue Man. Donatello is the stick. I know that much. I'm pressing start and nothing's happening, which makes me think my buttons aren't bound. I'm pressing F1 did not do anything. That just quit the entire game. What is my fucking thing bound to? Is it tab? It's tab, that's why. Yeah, up, down, left, right. Frame one. What's the start button then? There's no start button. Maybe it's, I don't know. That's mysterious. Hmm. Oh, I just have to press A. Hang on, April. Yeah, the 4-player cabinet was crazy popular. If I remember correctly, there's an arcade in London that I go to every now and then. I'm pretty sure they have one of these. Oh, hit buttons. Ow. Okay, I can do like a fly key. Okay, that's my super joy. I'm guessing? Probably not. Presumably all the characters in this play like completely differently to each other, and so like one of them is just objectively better. Like the Simpsons game, I don't remember which character is better in that one. I think it's Marge. Oh god, bulls. Why did the game hit there? That was weird. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Because yeah, it'd be boring if like you played a 4-player beat 'em up and they were all the same character or whatever. Like I kind of that is the loudest sound effect ever. Tring. Americans are weird as fuck for enjoying stuff like that. Hey, it makes us banks. Let's roll with it. Yeah, they made so many of these games. They made like what, like 5 just on home consoles. Oh my god, it's so hard to hit things. Bro showed up with like the fucking King K. Rool blunderbuss. What the fuck? Where they got that? What? Am I not helping April? Game just tried to make me leave the apartment before I helped April. Toidles. Oh, he's got a gun. Fuck. I thought I was lower than him on the y-axis. It's fine. Shell shock. I like how I have a button that just makes me say cowabunga. That's pretty good. Also, I like how putting coins in just gives me more lives. Oh, there's Shredder. Oh, I like how he was in there the whole time and he was just like, I'm gonna wait for my opportunity. After that Shredder creep. Here we go. I feel like in like the past year or so, like I actually made making an effort to get into shmups has just made me like get way more interested in like Taito games and then Konami games of all games. Like, you know, I like a lot of Konami stuff, but like before it was like, okay, I like Metal Gear Solid and I like Silent Hill a lot, but like I never really bothered to look into their like other stuff. And then I got way into Darius and Gradius, and now I'm like, hang on a minute. Oh, okay, you can fall in that hole. Don't do that. He's in the Electroric shop and he's taunting me on the massive Trinitron. I feel like the FM is turned way too loud on this. I'm assuming that's the thing I can fix. Did I just throw that guy and then unthrow him? What happened there? I'm dead. Don't worry, I have 16 lives because I put like 20 bucks in. Hammies. And it's got like a jack-o'-lantern on it. I still think... Oh, I could do like a weird double jump. If I'm going down and I attack, I'd like gain height again. Oh, a pizza. I still think I should watch like the first like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, like the live action one. I don't know why, I'm just like, I kind of want to watch it. Energy. That is like the exact same energy text that's in Aliens, like the Konami arcade game. That game's really good. Whoops, sorry. I thought you were a ninja. I'm trying to read that sign, but like the HUD is covering it up. Oh, there's wolf splats. Ow. Jetro GT? Jetro? Sorry, I was trying to read this sign. It says like Scummer or something. Well, it fell on top of me because I wasn't expecting that. Is that a bit of graffiti that just says US jail on it? Alright. Who is going out signing US jail on walls? What's going on? Whoop. You shot me with a laser beam. What's your mouth, Slimeball? So, like, if you have more characters, do they, like, quip with each other or something? Because it seems like they maybe do. Like, if you have, like, multiple characters, they all just, like, say different quips. Or is it, like, a situation where it's, like, Mystic Warriors, where, like, the character with the most points or something will, like, say the quip? He just punched me down that hole. Can I knock him down the hole? No, he's immune to hole. He's unaffected by hole. Now I'm going down the hole. Alright. God, now that I saw that energy text and it looked exactly like the stuff from Aliens, now I'm just like, there is a lot of stuff in this game that is like very similar to Aliens, funny enough. But the way those guys jumped out of the water. I'm getting my shit rocked. Oh, mice. Ow. Does this take a health off? No, it doesn't look like it does. Oh shit, it's the Mauser, I think it was called, wasn't it? Like the weird little robot guys. From the NES game. Oh, he bit me. What the fuck? Sewer missile? United States is scary. They got sewer missiles and shit. Oh no, the pizza. Ow. Infinite points. Pizza time. Ow. They're worth 1 point. This game has like the opposite of number inflation. It has like number deflation where everything is worth like nothing. Presumably because they have 4 HUDs to show up on the top, so they need to like make the number smaller so that they can actually fit them. Yeah, every enemy is worth 1 point. So I guess it's just like a counter for like who got the most kills, really. He was inside my hitbox, so I couldn't hit him. You're eating free office pizza cold right now? Oh, cold pizza kind of goes hard. Not gonna lie, I kind of like cold pizza. Something about it. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Bro, who are you? Oh, I can dive kick him. Is this like Shredder's grandma or something? What's going on? I keep getting bit. Because I'm trying to hit the mouses and I can't I can't get the x-axis right. I forgot which axis it was. How'd that miss? Yeah, who the fuck is this? They weren't in the NES game, so I don't know who they are. If they're a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles character, I have no idea who. That's my only experience with the entire franchise. Was once upon a time I watched it on TV, and I remember a bit where like stuff turned into food, but if you looked at it through a camera, it was normal. I don't know why I remember that, and then I played the NES game. It could be a situation like the Simpsons beat 'em up, which is really funny because the Simpsons beat 'em up was made during like season 1, I think, and so there are like a bunch of characters. There are a bunch of character designs that they probably like ripped from like backgrounds or something that are just like not at all what you would think they are. So like there is like an evil Smithers with like pink hair or some shit who throws bombs at you. It's so fascinating. It's such a funny video game. Remember an episode where Leonardo had 3 swords? What, like fucking Zorro? Just had one in his mouth. I saw like a clip of that One Piece because someone posted like one of the fight scenes from that One Piece adaptation. Adaptation is not a real word. And it was like a Zorro fight scene where he kills like 100 guys or something. And it seemed pretty well made, honestly. I knew that car would come out. I didn't think these fucking guys would come out though. But like right at the end of the near the end of the clip, he like puts the sword in his mouth and it looks so silly. It doesn't really matter because the whole thing looks silly, but like Seeing like a real human person do the Zorro thing of having the katana in his mouth. Explode. Is that Bebop and Rocksteady in there? I can't seem to hit anything with this attack. It's like impossible. You just punch me out of the air. Also, I keep throwing guys and then they just like teleport back to where they were before. It's really weird. Am I pressing the attack button too fast? I'm gonna leave that. So they're just keeping April in a elevator, I guess. Yeah, famous Simpsons character, very large bear. Oh, they ran into each other. See, this is like Aliens as well. There's a bit in Aliens where there's like 2 electric aliens. You have to fight them. And they run up to each other. Me playing my second... me playing a second Konami game. Like, this really seems like the first one I played. Oh, it is like impossible to hit anything in this game. I think I am just kind of mashing the attack button, but also I'm not very good at these type of games, so... Ow. Oh, good, he's got an anti-air shot. Is this Bebop or Rocksteady? I don't know which one's which. It's the party van, or whatever the fuck it is called. What the? Wait, but what if there's 4? Is this one of those situations where, like, depending on which player is doing the best, they get smooched by April? Is that what the Ninja Turtles, are they like... Is that what their relationship to April is? Is they're all trying to, like, get with her? That seems weird. I guess it would make sense because it's a thing from the 80s and there's a girl in it, which means that any male characters would be like, oh, but a freaking girl. But also they're like mutant ninjas. Mutant ninjas? They're mutant turtles, so... Seems weird that they want to get with a regular human. There is like a car here and I can see it. Oh, it's just stuck on the edge of the screen. That's weird. They are 4 teenagers and she's a girl, but they are also ninja. Like I keep saying ninjas, they're turtles, so like it seems weird. Ow, 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 ow. I tried to attack the guy on the left and he turned around and hit the one on the right instead. Mysterious mechanics in this game. They are heroes, that is true. I wonder if there is like a... Well, this is the world ROM? I wonder if there is like a dip switch that switches it to hero instead of ninja. Hang on, we could find out. Dip switches. Nope, that's the wrong button. Cowabunga. Unused, 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 unused. Oh, there's no like dip switch just for switching it to ninja. What's that one arcade machine that like they like did like a partnership with like the FBI or some shit to like put like missing persons posters in it, and so it has dip switches in the thing to switch which missing posters it shows, and also dip switches to to say whether that person's been found or not, which is really fucking weird. It's like a golf game or something, right? It's like a Golden Tee game. I think there's like a whole article about that specific thing. Where like someone who, I think the person who like became the person who was running the company at the time was like a former FBI like head or something. And they were like, we should put this missing persons poster in here. Was it like a Bali Sensei thing, actually? I'm trying to remember. Hey. They're hitting the fucking... Hi-Fi Rush, hey. Oh. I thought I could walk through that. Oh! I wall splatted against nothing. Ow. Ow. Oh, it just forcibly jumps me over. Oh, shit. The hell is going on? What the fuck? Okay, I can't just do that. It seemed like it was working for a bit there, but... Wait, that guy's also on a skateboard. What the fuck? That's my thing. Oh shit, I, like, did a dive kick off of his knife. Chop, chop, chop. I'm trying to remember what game, what other, like, arcade stuff was out in, like, 1989 or wherever this came out. Ugh. Fucking stop it. You get hit by the helicopter rotors. That's fucked up. Unless something else hit me. It looked like I just jumped into the rotor, though. Hello, Bill. Is that emote a fucking turtle? I've not been able to pass that emote ever. And I'm like, wait a minute, is that a Ninja Turtle? Oh, I almost had a lineup. From TMT1 on NES? I do remember that sprite. That's fucked up. What? Just me. I got in the van just to jump back out of it. Oh, they've got Splinter. When did they capture Splinter? when did that happen? Oh, that sound effect is in fucking Alien as well. That like weird like voice sample that was just playing. It like plays like right at the start of like boss fights, if I remember correctly. Ow. Oh my god. Oh! Oh fuck. I'm getting my ass kicked by lasers again. Hello Geop, how's it going? We're playing ninja-themed arcade games. I'm mostly just button mashing into Ninja Turtles because they suck at beat 'em ups. How's it going? You missed Ninja Warriors. That's fine. I'll just boot Ninja Warriors up again. You should play that game. If you've never seen Ninja Warriors, you should go look at footage of the arcade game. Just just look at footage for like 5 seconds. You'll immediately see what I mean. Anyway, hello. How's it going? What are you up to? Bonk. Inflammables? I guess because they inflame, right? But wouldn't it just be flammables? It's that overgrown corkscrew again. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck? What were they cooking? You trying Deception 3 is not as good as 1 or 2? No. Oh, is that a fucked up translation? Yeah, it's like, what? Is that Koei? I think Deception's Koei, right? No, it's Tecmo. It's Tecmo's Deception. Ow. This game has like the loudest FM sound effect ever. Every time you hit anything that's made of metal. Ow, 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 ow. Well, I don't know what I expected to happen there, but... Yeah, I want to play... I should play Deception sometime. I think I played like an hour of Trapped once. Like the PS2 like pseudo sequel or whatever. They look fun. Just never got around to it. This has got to be like the final level or something, right? Especially if we're going to go save Splinter. If they're busting all this shit out. Oh, it's pizza time. Crash the turtles. What even is this? Why did it hitch? Oh my god. I assume that there are strats that you can deploy. Oh, I'm getting looped. Okay. I assume that there are like strats you can deploy to play this solo, but like this definitely feels like a game they expect you to be playing with like 3 other people and just button mashing through it. This seems like it's probably an insanely fucked up 1cc though. This guy's just looping me. You thought he was stacked? No, he just has like a logo on his like chest or something. I can press his buttons to make him say cowabunga. I'm so scared of like putting too many quarters into everything now. Chop, chop, chop. Can I like delay my... No. I was like, I wonder if I can just delay my regular attack to like get them stuck in a chain. Because you can do that in some games. It seems like this guy, you just have to like kite around until he does the flamethrower, which he's not doing. How the fuck do you get close to anyone in this game? This is my new strat, is I'm gonna die and respawn with invulnerability and just mash in front of him. There's almost definitely some kind of like AI manipulation stuff you can do in this game, but I don't know what the fuck it is. This guy just beats the shit out of you. There we go. Hello, Ed. He was made of rocks.
Thank you, my turtle.
Thank you, my turtles. Oh, it's the fucking thing! What is this called? Like the Technodrome or some shit? Yeah, I don't think we need to find the Technodrome. I think we just found it. Technodrome is like the most like fucking Toys R Us looking like secret base I've ever seen in my life. And like, that's counting like Thunderbirds. Like, you know how like all the Thunderbirds are like the most obvious Toy R Us shit ever? Like, it looks more toys than that. Yeah, let's find the second Technodrome inside of the regular Technodrome. Recursive Technodromes. I think that enemy just... I'm assuming that was 2 enemies that were just perfectly layered on top of each other, but like, it did just look like that enemy just cloned itself. Are there Thunderbirds games? I didn't even know there were Thunderbirds games. Is there like a fucking Captain Scarlet game? That would be funny. I feel like it's so rare to see any sort of like British property of any kind get like a video game. All right. Just react to this one. What the fuck was that? Okay, this is some alien shit. Oh my god, you just get fucking comboed. This is some alien shit as well. Aliens has a bit in it where there's like aliens coming out of the floor and there's no way to react to them. You just have to like tap forwards and mash like the attack button. Technodrome does sound like a nightclub or something. I always think of there is a really famous shop in Croydon. I think no, it's in Camden, not Croydon. In London, that's called Cyberdog. Just go. I can't pause the game. Go look up a picture of Cyberdog. And know that it's always blaring like really loud techno outside. It's like really famous. I don't know if it's even still around. I'm assuming it is. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. What do you even do? This has got to be like an insanely fucked up 1cc. Like, just based on the amount of times I just get comboed and stun locked like shit. Ow, 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 stop it. Like, I can't even attack this guy. Like, I'm walking up to him and trying to hit him, and he's just shooting me every single time. Is a PS2 racing game based on Captain Scarlet? Why a racing game? When did they ever get in a car in that show? How would you race the Mysterons? I mean, I'm not surprised BBH is a 1cc in it. I'm just saying, I bet the 1cc of this is insanely fucked up. You can probably do it if you're like insanely patient. What? This is just the same as the previous guy, but he's got like a face now. He's doing the exact same attack. We're gonna be here forever. Did he have that weird car that drives backwards? I don't remember a car in Captain Scarlet. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work. It seems like if you like Y-axis guys and just do that attack over and over again. I wonder if it's just like a situation where like Leonardo is the worst turtle. Or there's like one turtle that has like really, really good... I'm assuming like maybe Donatello with the stick. Like it just has really good spacing. So you can just space out all these attacks that are just constantly whacking me. Was there a Thunder... Oh, right, yeah, there is a Thunder... There's like a live-action Thunderbirds movie. I forgot that shit existed. Okay, just sort me out of the air, why don't you? Crush the turtles. I'm just gonna... This is my new strat. I'm just gonna do this. Because I don't know what the fuck to do here. I'm just gonna let him beat my ass so I can stand in front of him with vulnerability and get as much damage in as possible. Because if I try and dive kick him, he always hits me out of the air. If I do this, he like pauses for a bit, but it's never long enough for me to like do another one. The good Thunderbirds game is 1 for 101. True. It's the guy. Is this Krang? Is that his name? Ow. Alright, just kick me in the back of the head. That's fine. Where's Shredder? Did we not fight Shredder? Is Shredder like not a guy they ever fight? He's always like just out of arm's reach so that they can continue the franchise forever. How do you space any of these attacks? It's got to just be the fact that Leonardo can't really do it. Ow! Yeah, because if I'm below him at all... Like, he always just hits me. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. I might have something. Just run to the top of the screen. That seems possible, but you have like such good timing to do it. Cowabunga. Like, I wonder if, like... Trying to think, because, like, being at the top of the screen, he can't hit me with the laser eyes, but, like, he can hit... Oh, no, he can. He was just missing all the time. Crank's stomach brain looks stupid as fuck, yeah. Like, I can't dive kick him, because he always just lasers me out of the sky, so it's not that. I can't just, like, I'm trying to, like, hit him once, then walk past him. I think that's the strat. I have to, like, attack him from a very specific range. Hang on. Attack him from a very specific range so that he always does the laser eyes? Okay, well... so I can walk through his hitbox. But you have to, like, hit him, like, wait for, like, a couple frames. Alright, or he's just gonna do that. Yeah, there's gotta be, like, a better way of manipulating his AI. I guess, like, if I jump... Because if I jump, he always does the laser eyes. No, he just tried to... Wait, if I can... What if I do it at the bottom of the screen? Hang on. He's gonna die in a second anyway, but... There's gotta be some way to deal with this guy without him just, like, beating the shit out of you, right? I was kind of figuring something out, but there's, like, gotta be some way to, like, make him do this same attack every time. Oh, it's Shredder. I do fight him. Wait, he's got two of them. That's cheating. What the fuck? That's massive. Alright, I got turned into a tiny little regular turtle. Oh, that's right, because in the NES game, he has, like, a beam that, like... Is that just a thing that, like, Shredder has? Because he has, like, the normal beam that turns you into a normal guy? Because he had that in the NES game, but I assume that was just, like, a plot element in the NES game. There's gotta be some way to, like, manipulate him. Oh, his helmet came off. He has, like, a regular guy face. I thought he was, like, a robot or some shit. He recloned himself. So I'm guessing Shredder has, like, an unmutinization beam or some shit. And that's, like, a major plot element. If I just stand in this corner and then just mash the... I'm trying to mash the fucking... this attack over and over again. There we go. Explode. I don't know how the fuck you want to see that game. It's definitely possible. It just... At my skill level, it feels impossible. Freak the Foot mangled the Mousers and told the Technodrome. That's turtle power. But what about the Shredder and Krang? The Shredder and Krang? Burnt to toast? Vaporized to milkshake? Or escaped to Dimension X? Escape to Dimension... Something about the misspelling Dimension is so funny to me. Escape to Dimension X. Hate Joyama. Not Dimension X. I gotta learn more about Turtle stuff because I'm gonna do another Ninja Month. I'm gonna have to inevitably, I'm gonna run out of regular Ninja games. And I'm gonna have to start playing Ninja Turtle games. So like, I need to get them out of the way before that happens. I need to play more of them because there's like fucking a million of them. Mickey Chang. Produced by Konmai. Game over in like caveman font? Why is it like that? That's right, my name is R. I guess if you play it solo and you just credit feed, you always get the high score. It's one of those games that doesn't delete your high, it doesn't clear your high score when you die, so you can just like infinitely gain score. Alright, next arcade game. We got a lot of these. There's like 2 Shinobi games. There's there's Goemon. There's a Ninja Gaiden for arcade is really weird. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's like every single version of Ninja Gaiden is completely different from each other. There's Ninja Warriors. There's TMNT. TMNT Turtles in Time. Well, I could just play the SNES game if I want to do that. Dungeons of Kage, I'm pretty sure that game flashes constantly. Same with Mirai Ninja. I really want to play Mirai Ninja because Mirai Ninja is it's based on the what's his name? I can't, every time I want to talk about him, I forget his name. Amamiya? Is that him? Kate Amamiya, that's it. It's based on a Kate Amamiya movie called Mirai Ninja. However, the game is like near constantly flashing. So if you want to play it, it's gonna fucking cost you your eyesight. Alright, so this one's an easy one, actually. Play. What? No, hello? I was typing into MAME. Alright. Do I not have this? Hang on a minute. Yes, I do. That's a lie. 1 second. Do I not have that in the folder? I'll fix this. I've got this somewhere else. Where is it? This folder. Oh, there's .neo files in this folder. Ugh. Hang on a minute, I'll fix this. Mr. Warriors is in the lineup, but I'm gonna play that last because I love that game. Gotta do a quick. This will take like 10 seconds. What's the... Alright. Do I really not have this in the folder? I thought I did. And command, where is it? Someone outside of my house is like, yeah, it's right there. What the fuck? Ma'am, you're lying to me. I literally just looked in my folder and it was right there. What are you talking about? I do have this file. 1 second. Okay. My dad phoned me and then the second I picked up, he just put the phone down. Whatever, man. How come this won't boot? Yeah, it's telling me I can't find ECDs in last 64 kilobytes, which I don't know why it's saying that. It shouldn't be saying that. Hang on. Let me just download an 8 megabyte file. Alright, there we go. Now will you boot? Now, what? Why did it work? That was weird. Whatever. I don't care. Very strange. Someone outside is fucking singing their heart out and they cannot sing. God bless their heart. Alright, All Rise for the Gamer's national anthem. This is Ninja Commando. This is an Alpha Denchi game.
Ninja Commando.
Mando! Joe Tiger, he's an American descendant of Japanese Koga ninjas. He's good at quick attacks and throws a knife as his weapon. So this is a kind of like Outzone, like the Toa Plan game Outzone. It's a shmup where you are running forwards. Or I guess the better point of reference would be like Kiki Kai Kai, but in that game you can turn, but you can't turn in this game, I'm pretty sure. So
Ninja Commando.
Commando. History was reversed by Spider's plan. Go investigate and ruin his plans right now. This guy is more ninja than the other ninjas. Yep. Steve on his ninja tricks. We need to hurry. That's the Mars Corporation. It looks like a fortress. According to the Doctor, a small time machine is in here. We need to find it. Reverse the history it changed. Let's go. It's a Neo Geo game, so the translation is dodgy. This is not a game I've routed at all. I haven't even played this game before, but I do know it's a shmup, so maybe I should sometime. I don't know. I don't know how difficult this game is the problem. You have to like mash really fast to get like the best shot as well, which is really annoying. You can somersault to dodge shots though. And now I've turned into a bird and I can shoot birds. I can collect this banana. I also love that your character will like have like lines that they're saying, but it's like in the bottom left corner, so it's really hard to see them. He's just going ah da 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 in the corner. Oh, I think the somersault actually costs life. I'm gonna be real, if your shmup has a life bar in it, I kind of don't want to play it. But I'll make an exception for a ninja game, that's fine. Yeah, expect to beat him up, but actually it's a shmup. There we go, exploded him.
41.
Hello Dot, thank you for the resub, how's it going? Cool. Now I'm going to use his time machine. I'm going to go back in time to... Oh no, something's wrong with the machine. The time circuit is broken. Somebody is disturbing out communication system. You guys don't ruin my scheme. Get lost. You guys. Let's get out of here and take our places. Looks like the primitive age cavemen are over there. Alright, time to shoot a bunch of cavemen. No way, there shouldn't be any men in this early age. I know, they must be spiders, man. That's right. Spiders hired a bunch of cavemen. Why are spiders men pretending to be cavemen and not just being guys in like military uniform or something? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Oh, that guy just ran up to me and did a fucking sumo slap. Let's be Joe. Oh, they got different shots. So he's got a wide shot. Oh, fucking Triceratops. Alright, it died. Oh no, is it gonna do that stupid flashing thing where it like darkens the screen? Yeah. He's got like a weird snake boomerang. Alright, if you would mash really, really fast, he does like a spinny thing, yeah. Why did you base this on mashing? It's the worst. God, it's so tiring having to mash in shmups. The problem is a lot of games are like designed around you having to mash the button to attack. But it's so tiring. Especially when I'm not using an arcade controller, I'm using like a 6-button controller. Which like, I'm not using my thumb to do that, it's just really tiring. Oh, sushi. Let's go fighting. I have energy. Yeah, get these men out of here. Yeah, the problem here is that like, if I put turbo on my controller, like I would just be doing the most powerful attack over and over again. It would trivialize the entire game. So like, I don't want to do that. So like, would I have to like set like different levels of mash? Ouch! Oh, I died. I love his death his like death portrait. Alright, what's your thing? Oh, it's got a tail that comes out. Alright. She seemed like she sucked anyway, because I was getting that like sideways attack over and over again. Oh, that just instantly kills you, does it? Okay. There we go. Ooh. Generally, whenever a game has like... Oh, I have to collect all the coins. Whenever a game has like, you have to mash, I just set it to like 8 hertz or something like that. I could just do that. That's the wrong button. I fucking skipped the thing by accident, it's fine. Because this is the problem, is that it's really annoying to set up. On frames in like 5. It's also not working. Setting up auto-fire and MAME is really annoying, so I generally don't like playing things in MAME if I can help it. I try and play them on the Mister because it's easiest to do that because it's one button. However, I don't want to set up the Mister right now because I have to unplug a bunch of shit. I think this might be the best character. Like, this guy or Joe is probably the best character, because Joe has, like, the wide shot, and he does that spinny fireball thing. But this guy's shots are, like, massive. I can fight anytime. Oh no, mummy. I have so much power. Like, I can mash pretty fast, it's just really tiring. There we go. Ooh. And I can't use 2 fingers. That's me using like 1 finger to do that. No, he's a real man. That was a real mummy. I love that. You go to the prehistoric age and you fight like a robot dinosaur. So you're like, well, clearly they're just putting robots in the past. And it's like, no, that was a real mummy. Just immediately. I don't know why Ryu just says the goddess in hell. Like, is he meant to be saying meet the goddess in hell or something? Kill someone outside the screen. I wasn't mashing. Oh. I'm guessing like if you wanted to 1cc this, it would just because like if you try and do a somersault, Oh no, it doesn't reduce life. I guess it doesn't give you iframes at all. Because I was assuming that the somersault would like give you iframes so you can dodge things, but I guess it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't give you iframes. Alright, that's why. I thought that the somersault cost health to do. No, you just don't get anything out of it. It's just for moving slightly faster. Oh, Neo Geo scaling. And then whatever the fuck this is. I do have this. I haven't used this yet. Let's do a bomb. There you go. I sent a big spinny wheel out. I hit him with my Beyblade. Holy shit, how big is my hitbox? I thought that was alright in terms of like being in between the shots, but I guess not. That definitely wasn't. Let's try you again. Yeah, your hitbox is massive in this game. Like, I was walking to the side of those bullets, or those lasers, and it was hitting me anyway. So you got a big-ass hitbox in this game, I guess. You have defended the history from enemy. See, it was spiders doing. I was scared. I don't like ghosts. Who the hell are you making me suffer like this? I feel I've seen this place before, yeah. Where could it possibly be? Oh, it's Japan, the Japanese Civil War. That's the castle of the Shogun Nobunaga Oda, Fuma Ninja's fatal enemy, kill him! Oh, okay. Nobunaga Oda's here, by the way. I'm full of vitality. Oh. I do like the idea, like Gwange is this as well. Like Gwange is a very similar shmup to this, in the sense of like you are just a guy and you run forwards basically, but like it's got a lot more like scaling or scrolling like tricks and stuff that it does. 1 second. One second. I gotta see if my dad's phone is working. It's unfortunate timing. Alright, I think that's it. Alright. Back to mashing. Oh, fuck sumos. Actually, what's her bomb? It's that. It seemed to not give me any iframes unless I just didn't hit it. 1 second. Oh, I don't have one. That's why. You only get bombs if you have like scrolls in. Yeah, it was the enemy doing that. That looked like a bomb I was doing, but it wasn't. You have this like shuriken attack, but it doesn't seem very useful. I don't know why you would want to do this other than to like catch enemies at like off angles or something. Like I wonder if it does like a lot of damage. I can't beat the sumo power, we must be careful. I have a feeling that something's gonna happen. That's not a very precise feeling, is it? I think something's gonna happen. It's like, great, thanks man. Excuse me? Alright. Oh, I just faced through that door. Hang on a minute. Wait, how did I do that? I just faced through the door somehow. Oh, sushi. I have so much power. Oh no, he turned into a big man. Oh, it's Nobunaga Oda. Nobunaga Oda's famous beam weapon. Do I have a bomb? No. Just gotta mash the shit out of it. My fucking hand hurts. Oh, he goes sideways. Alright. This is why I don't mash in video games. 1 second. I can't actually wait. I can't set that up right now because I have to continue. Can I? Did I set this up correctly? I should have. Yeah, there's a 9 hertz. It's just not doing anything. Is it because it's this player 1A or something? No, it just doesn't work. I don't know why I can't get the auto fire to work. I feel like every Neo Geo game has like the biggest fucking sprite, especially like early ones. Like they're just like, what if we had the biggest sprites ever? What if we just made the sprites really fucking big? I'm gonna try something real quick. Alright. Finally, we're here. The era of 3 countries. It's too early to say so. Here in China, we still don't know what powerful enemies are surrounding us. Let's watch out and get moving. Alright, there we go. I had to set it to a button that wasn't A because A was being overwritten by my regular input. That seems like, yeah, that's definitely mashing slower than I can mash, right? Because I was doing this. Maybe a bit too high though, I don't know. I think the problem is this character has like a slow attack anyway, so... Because I can mash that fast. At least it's not gonna fucking obliterate my hands like mashing the shit out of the button. Alright, let me check Ryu again. That's too fast. Alright. 1 second. So it's like 7 frames then. That's still too far. This is the problem with auto fire. Is like it's really hard to dial it into like a range that doesn't seem like it's just gonna break the fucking game when you play it. Because this has been mashing, and that's just me holding auto fire. It's like slightly slower than what I was doing, but like it still feels like it's too fast. The annoying thing about auto fire is that I don't want to fucking destroy my hands, but also I want the game to be playable and not just like I'd stand in it. Because when I did the Air Assault 1cc, a lot of the strats for Air Assault and like a lot of the difficulty rating for that game came from the fact that everyone was playing it with 30 Hz auto fire on and then just like point blanking every boss. So like I would look up like, I wonder how people do this boss or whatever, and what they would do is they would just fly point blank in front of the boss and then just like hold auto fire and it would die before they could do anything. And it's just like, you're barely playing the game at that point. So I had to like design strats around that entire game myself, basically. The problem is, if I attack, this guy just blocks it. I have to wait for him to do stuff. There we go, alright. Oh, hang on. He used a nimble trick for his look. It wasn't a ninja trick either. What does that mean? There must be more tough guys ahead. Alright. So it's like 9 maybe? That seems better. Horse.wab. Yeah, I think they meant pretty fast for his size, but they translated it weird because it's a Neo Geo game. I don't think any game got like a particularly good Neo Geo like translation on the Neo Geo until like Samurai Showdown. And then like I think Samurai Showdown 1 has like a normal translation and then Samurai Showdown 2 doesn't. Like it immediately goes back to being shit. I like this guy's weird ass animation where it's like his head is like detached from the rest of his animation, so it like wiggles around as he's moving. Yeah, this bashing speed doesn't give me like the highest power level on Ryu. So I have to do it manually if I want it. So that seems better. Oh, his body's gone, but his head's still alive. Oh, he turned into a dragon. Of course he did. God, your hitbox is so big in this game. He's trying to weave through like these like shots and just being like, oh, I got clipped. Because of course I did, because the hitbox is massive. That one I just walked into the bullet, but... It feels like everything does like tons of damage in this game as well. Yeah, like you get very few iframes and everything does like a huge chunk of your life bar and you get 1 life on start, which I'm assuming is a dip switch. Yeah, I got hit twice and I died. Is that like a variable thing? Because I feel like I got hit more times as Ryu. Does Ryu just have less health because she's a girl? I'll collect all these coin. You did destroy our Asian fort after all. Then our last showdown will be in Europe. Oh no. What's it? Yep. Spidey finally came out. I'm excited. Be alert. We can't ignore Spider's technology. They should be using scientific weapons in this era. See you later if we survive. See you later? Alright, we gotta go shoot Nazis, I guess. Yep. They should make more games where you get to kill Nazis. Not enough of those. Explode. Ow. There's a lot of like I feel like early on there were a lot of World War II shmups, but I feel like it like died off really quickly. Like you have like 1942 obviously. Oh Jesus. That is a fucked up pan to have to dodge with my big ass hitbox. Because again, this doesn't give me iframes, it just makes me faster. But I feel like shmups nowadays are just set in space. Every shmup is just, well, it's set in space or it's set in like all history stuff, right? Not as many like World War II shmups, but there are a lot of shmups set in World War II. Like a lot of time, like there's a lot of time travel shmups where like the second or third stage is you go to World War II. Like this one, obviously, Yakirin Dan does it, Asuka and Asuka does it. That game's not very good though. I feel like it shows up more in like time travel shmups than it does in actual shmups. Oh, do you know what it is? I've been pressing the wrong button for bomb. It's this one. Yeah, I've been pressing the wrong button for bomb this whole time. Whoops. I like a bit of a Darius Garden black hole effect there, where all the sprites like spun around it. Oh, he got absorbed into the tank. All right. What the fuck is this bad? All right, let me check out the other characters' bombs then. Okay, big circle. Yeah, it is hard as fuck to dodge. Your hitbox is so big in this game. Alright, what's Joe? Big fire. Oh, it just killed it. Alright. I think Joe might be the best character then. If he did that much damage, Jesus Christ. Well, I've defended the history from enemy. Don't think you've won. Nobody can exceed our technology forever. We finally did it. Peace has been returned. But Mars Corporation suffered no damage. Yes, it's true. As long as the main computer exists, we will surely see Spider again. Okay, let's go and destroy Mars Corporation completely. I love that. It's just like, oh, you know, they like wrap it up like it's ending, and then it's just like, what if we just go and blow them up? Yeah. Let's move it. And then it just sends you back to the first stage, yeah. This is probably like a kind of difficult 1cc just because your hitbox is massive. Your hitbox is so big. And it's really tall, which means it's really difficult to dodge things, and it's a vertical shmup 4x3 with like a slight cropping. You have very little space to like move around. Well, let's take a Joe. M. Gonna blow up the M door. Oh, are we doing a boss rush, but we're skipping the first boss? Alright. How's the ninja going? It's going pretty good. I had to replay... Okay. I had to replay the first like 2 stages of Ninja Warriors 3 times because I had just a number of credit-based shenanigans going on. Yeah, you didn't expect the first thing. Yeah, this is the boss of like the 2nd level. I don't know why you don't fight the boss of the 1st level. Bomb. Explode. Okay, that does like 50 damage. So like one of the other characters was doing the same amount of damage then. So I wonder if that's Rayal then. She just has like a crazy bomb. No, that does 50 damage as well. Maybe I just did a lot of damage by shooting. I like how it just immediately just teleported on top of me and I couldn't escape. Can I hit the boss, please? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, is this a boss rush? We're just gonna fight. Yep. Gotta fight Headman. I didn't have any bombs. I pressed the bomb button and nothing happened because I didn't have any. You only get 1 bomb. That's insanely stingy. For like default settings, you get 1 life and 1 bomb. That's crazy. What the fuck? And these guys don't die when I shoot them as well, so they just run into me. Oh, we have 2 bombs. Why didn't it work the other time then? Mysterious. Oh, do you know what it is? The bomb is life-based. I'm at danger now. Okay, so it's like you have to spend your life bar like it's fucking 1942. Okay, now we're fighting this. Why is this in a different order? That's weird. So I wonder if this does like, let's do some experimenting. Okay, this does damage every single frame it's like colliding. However, it doesn't do that much damage. And also these guys, again, just enemies that I can't kill in one hit running at me. That's really funny. You have to like turbo mash if you want to kill them. I never understood the tying your life, like tying bombs to your life bar thing that fucking 942 does, and apparently this game does, because like you would want to bomb in like a tight situation where you are going to get hit or else you'll die. And if you're about to die, you're not going to have any resources to bomb, so you just get fucking killed. So like, if you're doing well, you don't need to bomb. Really strange decision making. Wait, I'm scratching my face. I'm being shot at by the fucking guy from whatever the hell that game's called, I can't remember. Captain Waffle from the video system game. Oh my god. Yeah, big special move that costs health makes more sense in Streets of Rage. And obviously this game is doing, I think actually, yeah. God, right, yeah, this is a fucking fighting game input. I forgot about this. That's what that is. That's me doing, like, damn right. That's how that comes out. That's not mashing. That's from doing this. So you have, like, fighting game inputs in this game. I actually forgot about that. What if I just bomb you over and over again? I ain't got time for that shit. Especially because you're about to punch me. Well, I'm about to die the second. Oh, okay, no. There we go. But yeah, like if you're at high health and you're able to spam bombs, you're not in a position where you need to use bombs, you know? It's just really weird. Very strange design decision. Alright, we've blown up Mars Corporation. They're never gonna make, I don't remember any games that Mars made. There's a company called Mars Corp. Why doesn't Mars Corporation scheme has been wiped out? This is the finale. The battle throughout the ages seems to come to an end. But remember, it is not equal to the coming of peace. That's right, peace in the future should be built by your hands. And that's why you should build a time machine and then go back in time and shoot cavemen, I guess. Hang on a minute, the demo just did a fucking iframe dodge. What's this bullshit? Hang on a minute. Game was lying to me. The hell was that? I didn't get to do that. Are there more fighting game inputs? Is there like a half circle? Because I was only doing quarter circles. I wonder if there's like a half circle you can do or something. Or maybe like quarter circle like from the top, which just feels really fucked up to do. I think Joe might be the best character then. If he's got that big wide shot. And you can also do like a special with it. Like, it's either that or, like, Ryu does, like, so much damage that you can just, like, obliterate bosses or something. Alright, a couple more ninja games, because then I gotta play Mystic Warriors, because I gotta play that one. I love that game, even though I suck at it. Do I have Ninja Master apostrophe S on here? I think that's a... Ninja Master apostrophe S is a fucking Neo Geo game, isn't it? I think. Like a ninja themed fighting game. That's right, my name is R. It is, yeah. 1 point advice. Joe, watch enemy attacks carefully. Thanks for the advice. Here's some advice. Okay? When in an emergency, press C button to use ninja tricks. Pay attention to the power left. That's not advice. When you're in an emergency and you have no health, press the C button and nothing will happen. And you'll get fucked because you need health bar to be able to cast bombs in this game. Also, the game did not clear any of my score when I died, so I just got to credit feed to the end. Yeah, I think maybe maybe you're like, I have like a bunch of Neo Geo dumps that are just not very good. Because this one is also yelling at me that I have the wrong dump. So I wonder if they like updated their dumps or something. I've got to go to the Italian website that tells you what the name of the ROM is. Okay, it's mass. Yeah, good advice. It's because, yeah, like 1982 does that as well. The whole thing of like, you gotta spend your health bar to get to like use bombs and shit. And it's like, well, if I'm bombing, I'm gonna I'm not gonna have health bar to work with. So it's just really counterintuitive. Thanks for that. All right, now it will work. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. Yeah, because I've run Neo Geo games on the on MAME before, excuse me, and they've been completely fine. But now they just don't. I don't know. That makes me think that MAME updated their like Neo Geo dumps or something. Because I haven't used MAME to play Neo Geo games in a very long time. Winners don't use drugs. Actually, I should boot this. I booted this in Japanese by accident. I don't know, I feel like I picked Europe MVS. That's weird. Yeah, sure. US MVS 4 slot. Maybe it's just in Japanese. Now the problem, you have to be nice to me. I suck at fighting games, so don't yell at me if I'm suck at them. Okay, yeah, it just is in Japanese. Okay. Fucking Gamelan soundtrack, awesome. Ninja. Master apostrophe S. I don't know why there's an apostrophe in there. This is another ADK game. I forgot this was ADK. Alright, how to play. Light punch, strong punch, out. Light kick, strong kick, yep. Press B and C simultaneously to draw a weapon. Okay. Lever and BC to pick up a weapon you dropped. So it's like Samsho a little bit. Got Sasuke, Karasu, Unzen, Natsume, Kamui, Raiga. Where am I at the bottom? Tenno, Huo, Goemon, Kasumi. I feel like there's an odd one out here. Oh yeah, ADK made World Heroes, right? Alright, what we got? Pull out our weapon. Do I have like... Okay, I have a Shoryuken. I'm getting kicked. Okay, this is... Yeah. So I have that on back and light kick. And this on forward kick. Ooh. I think forwards and B is just grab. I think you just walk up to someone and grab them. You can play weapon mid combo? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, because the weapon, like pulling the weapon out is an attack in itself, so it's got like... So you can like incorporate into your combo, that's cool. Oh, I was hoping that would like catch him on the way down, but I guess he became invincible. Okay, I have that. That was interesting. I tried to do like forward and like forward half circle light or forward quarter circle light kick, light punch, and he jumped over me, and the game went, "Oh, you did a Shoryuken input." Yeah, it's a Neo Geo game. A lot of Neo Geo games have really bad flashing. If I can find a way to link into that seems like really good because it pushes them forwards. Oh god. She grabbed me. It seems like having your weapon out changes your like punches, but I'm not sure if it changes your like damage that much. Also, why is the score time? I think ADK kept doing this. They kept doing like, what the fuck was that? Hang on a minute. How do I do that? All 4 buttons? No. Do I have like a super on a double or? I mean, that looked like a super. That's just me doing quarter circle forwards and like A and B, but it doesn't look like it's using my meter. Hang on. Nope. I'm trying to figure out my like inputs. Let's try a different character. Let's just see more characters. I want to see this character because look at her fucking face. She's 50% eye by volume. Oh, she's got a fucking Kusarigama. Oh, she grabbed me. What have we got in this? Okay, I did something there, but I don't know what that move was. That flashing is ridiculous. You don't go flash like that. Okay, I have like a Shoryuken input, like kick input there, but unfortunately she keeps fucking doing attacks, so yeah. That does like no damage though. Actually, I think that's on a quarter circle. Oh no, half circle even. Yeah, that's on half circle. Oh, you can kick off the wall. Ow. I suck at fighting games, bro. I'm not good at fighting games. I can't find any of her like damaging strings is the problem. Also, I don't know how to go into a hyper mode like she is. Like I could do this, but it does like no damage. Okay, nothing on that. I got knocked out of my attack. I thought it was good, but she like jumped and hit me. Alright, this is the classic of playing every fighting game for me, is you get to the second enemy, you get to the second character in the game, it's like, alright, fuck you. We got Sasuke. Let's pick Sasuke, because he looks like the Ryu. I wonder if there are just certain characters in the game where you never want to pull their weapon out because it's like actively worse for them. Okay, well I have a Shoryuken and he literally said Shoryuken, so... Or he said Shoryuken, sorry. It's different, alright? Okay, he has a fireball. Yeah, this is the Ryu. Alright. Can you stop fucking grabbing me? Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Hang on, I need to turn the lights on. He literally has fucking... He literally is Ryu. Look, he has fucking... Tatsumaki even. What is it called on Ryu? I can't remember. Tatsumaki is the Chun-Li one, isn't it? Nope. Alright, go back to the good old... What are you gonna do about this? Get zoned, idiot. Get zoned, idiot. Alright. That worked. Yeah, you can knock... It said you can knock weapons out of their hands, but like it didn't... It said how to pick them up. It didn't say how to knock them out of their hands. I do like these like watercolor drawings they put in. Or I guess not watercolor, like ink drawings, really. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, this is the Traps character. I love Traps characters. I love playing the shitty asshole that just throws things on the stage. It doesn't actually fight you. Oh, he just grabbed me immediately. You grabbed me from crouching? Yeah, he's got a gun back there and it's flashing, which is scary. I don't like the fact that it's flashing. I did a half circle. I did a quarter circle there. I don't know how that came out as a Shoryuken. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. Well, it's more like a cannon, really, than a gun. It's more like a big cannon. He's just blasted. When his cannon fires off, everything will be alright. Right, who else we got? We got Karasu. With his weird chest. Oh, he's like a... Oh, he's a... This guy's not a ninja, he's a freaking samurai. Also, he already has his sword out, which is interesting. Ow. Oh, he knocked the weapon out of my hands. Now I'm fucked. Wait, he's kind of nice with it. This victory animation where he just fucking fires in the air. I don't want my sword. Actually, maybe I do want my sword because it seems like I have no specials now. Oh god, this guy fucking gets winded. Unless I'm just getting stunned. This seems like an Okuta Soji type guy where he's got like tuberculosis and so like he has to sometimes stop. But it kind of looks like I was getting stunned. It's hard to tell. What else we got? Well, we killed Kamui. Let's play this old man.
勝負第一戦開始
Jesus Christ. That looked like I needed to block it low, but it hit me. Good old classics of fucking fighting games. Where sometimes you just get to like the third opponent and then you just can't beat them. This game seems cool. Okay, yeah, you do just get stunned. It's not that that guy has tuberculosis, he just got stunned. I can't fucking...
完全勝利
I'm not good enough at fighting games for this. Oh, you can just skip the whole thing. Let's play as Huo.
勝負第一戦開始
Sorry, do I have a Vajra? How do you pronounce this? Like Vajra or something? Kinda looks like I do. Yeah, I totally do. That's what that is. Excuse me, I need my... I was holding down the left that time.
第二戦
You could just chain like 5, I guess. Okay, this guy's a charge character. Can I have my charge, please? I was holding it for like 8 seconds there. There we go. I finally got one off Goemon.
戦勝第三戦開始
Alright, I need to not press buttons ever, apparently. It seemed like my combo got changed slightly because I had like a light weapon, like a sword of light came out of the Vajra. I thought that would grab him, but it didn't. I did the grab input, but I just got like tapped him in the back and he tried to punch me in the face. Alright. Goemon is the wall. I can't beat Goemon. Unless.
勝負第一戦開始
Just walks up to me and fucking grabs me immediately. Ooga! Oh, I have this attack. Uda! Oh my god, it dropped my input, so I got fucked up.
戦勝第二戦開始
See, I don't know any strings, so I get one hit off and then they just instantly counter hit me with whatever their fastest like input is. It's just... Oh, that was something. There's two men standing 2 feet apart firing fireballs at each other.
完全
I think Goemon's got this, yeah. Unfortunately, it was the other Goemon as usual. Alright, one more try. Go back to the first character I was playing as. See if we can figure anything out on her.
第一戦開始
I love that he will just spam light kick. Oops. Nope, can't do that. Alright, I got one round off of him. Maybe I should have just stuck with Natsume.
第二戦開始
Nope, that's not anything. There's gotta be a way to link into that. I just can't find it. I was holding down left. I guess that entire thing is just a string you can't get out of. Uh-oh. Fuck. Nope. You tried to learn this one? Hell yeah. Is it just Maki from Final Fight?
開始
Ow. Clonk. God, he does so much damage is the main problem. How do I activate this mode is the problem. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anywhere with this game. It's cool. It seems alright. I'm just not good at fighting games. Something about fighting games, I just can't like wrap my head around them, so I just end up like running into guys and then they just beat the shit out of me. I'm like, oh, okay. That's fine, I don't have to be good at everything. I got shmups to play, I gotta do that instead. Alright, how much time have I got? How long does Mystic Warriors take? Do I have any other arcade games I need to play? I don't need to play anything, but... What is this one? Hang on, I need to check this one. Ninja. Dude, this one works. That's weird. Yet another Alpha Denshi game on the Neo Geo. I don't know why this ROM just worked out the box and the other two didn't. I'm not sure. That's weird. Is this another fighting game? I don't remember. Or is this the exact same game? I just boot it up again. That's the Ninja Tower, isn't it? It's like a fortress, isn't it? Oh, I remember what game this is. Yeah, this is the game is... Let's go, Joe. I'm ready, pal. Yeah, maybe when I see the freaking Ninja Tower.
Ninja combat.
Yeah, I remember what this game is now. Yep. I'm just gonna play this quickly. I'm not gonna play much of this because I think this game goes on forever. You can make it make that sound effect. Have I played Ninja Jaja Maruko in a game I only know from the Wii Shop update day skit? Nope. Jesus Christ, game. I love this insanely loud, like, screaming sound effect they got for guys getting hit. Ow. Oh, okay. Go, my dragon! Or whatever the fuck. That also uses life. Surprise, surprise. It made me drop my nunchucks. I wanted those. I lost my life, but just get back up. It's fine. Ow. Okay. You can roll into me, I guess. Can I have this sword? No, it's on the left side of the screen, so... Ow. Alright! I have a jump button. And I also have a flip button, because of course I do. I think this is why I remember this game not being very good. It looks funny though. As seemingly as usual for 80k games though. Seems like you just kind of get slapped around a lot. Let me just check something. Yes, it does cost life. Why do they keep doing that? Scaling! Neo Geo can do scaling, by the way. Did you know that? I love that he just keeps going. Explode. Ow. Oh, I didn't actually get rid of him. Yeah, the fucking KKK ninja. I can't get near him and I can't hit him. Yeah, Neo Geo can boost mind-boggling effects. If I get on top of him, my projectile goes around him because it doesn't actually sprout from, like, the hitbox doesn't sprout from the center. Okay, now I can hit him because he moved very slightly to the left. All right. I don't want to blow these barrels up. Is it gonna? Yeah, they're gonna explode. Oh, but they have stuff in them. Get my awesome nunchuck back. And just me to get hit by a guy. What? Excuse me? Fucking Axel low ass hitbox. Oh, fucking halberd. Yeah, sure, man. Ridiculous. Holding the fucking halberd by the very end of it and just swinging the whole thing. Hello. Oh fuck, he's got spinny, he's got fucked up treasure arms. I've destroyed his arms. He exploded, alright. I guess I have shot power up that I should have just been using instead, but I wanted to use the halberd. One stage clear. Scream into the mic.
Who are you?
Who are you?
You're the man who... My name is Musashi. I escaped from Genyosai's spell and came to after the last fight.
That's crazy. They got voice acting on this thing?
Musashi is now one man.
Who said that? Well, I guess I picked... Oh, I could have probably pressed up and down. I pressed left or right, but I probably could have pressed up or down. So if you're playing two-player on one of these cabinets, you just have to fight over who is the Musashi. Oh no, it was a trick! I got speed. What does speed do? What? I gotta be quick. Oh, my ass is grass. Alright, or I could just stand up and immediately get hit. I love this guy that is just like sliding with the fucking screen scrolling to hit me. Just the second I stand up, instantly. Just milliseconds after I get up. Enemies love like standing in your hitbox where you can't hit them as well. Like, look at this. What am I supposed to do about this? He's just, the second I stand up, he just hits me. What do you do about that? There's got to be something you can do about it, right? Like, I couldn't jump out of it? Like, maybe I have to flip out of it? Nope. Flip does not give you iframes again. What the fuck do you do? Yeah, the flip doesn't help. Like, he just runs up to you until you die. Insane video game. What the fuck is their problem? And they spawn a second one. Oh my god. I don't want to play this anymore. Let me out. Let me off of ADK's Wild Ride. When did this come on a... Because BBH does like a list of every single Neo Geo game, right? And this was an early one. So I remember watching him... I watched at least like half of Neo Rank Masters. I don't think I caught up in the whole thing. And I don't remember where this ranked. Awesome scream sound effect though. Do I have like anything on like both buttons at once? No. Holy shit, how fast do you fucking attack? Look at this shit. Jesus Christ. I love this random, like, mob NPC has not actually fucking died yet. There we go. Just do that shit. Just spend half of your life bar to do that. Come on, I'm not falling for that. See? It is crazy how, like, I've got to be doing something completely wrong because, like, every time I stand up, someone is just, like, standing inside my hitbox waiting to hit me, and I can't fight them back because my shuriken come out way ahead of me. It's like, for example, this guy's just standing on top of me. He can hit me, but I can't hit him. It's just like that stuff. Like, I've got to be doing something crazy wrong, right? Like, even if I run away, they just run up to me and do it again. It's just like, what do you do? Alright, I just died instantly because I had to spend half my life to do that, and then the chicken man just stood on top of me and killed me. Yeah, I think this game might just be fucked up. In the negative, and not in the positive. Like, I can't... This is me trying to... This is the fastest I can get away, right? Is, like, doing this, and, like, the enemy just runs on top of me. Crazy game. What the fuck were they cooking? What? What do we do? You teleport on top of me and just did... Oh my god. Alright, I've had enough. Insane video game. What's the real problem? Alright. Let's play a good ninja game. Even though I just played a bunch of good ninja games. You know what I mean. Not that shit. Mystic Warriors. This game is ultimate. Even though I suck at it. Don't worry about that part though. Yep, wrong RAM check. Okay, there it is. Beware of Skull Enterprise. On. Yeah, I'm gonna pay $200 for a cart of Ninja Combat in 1990. Have a great time. If I remember correctly, like, a lot of those Neo Geo cartridges, like, they were getting reviewed in games magazines as if they were, like, retail releases, because obviously they were, but obviously they were, like, all arcade conversions. And so a lot of the home versions of those Neo Geo games, like, almost universally, like, the reviews would be like, well, it's too easy, though, because you can just credit feed to the end of the game. And it's like, what are you talking about? Not easy. This game where a guy just stands inside your hitbox and hits you over and over again until you die. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Is this one of the best arcade games ever made? I still haven't played fucking Sunset Riders. It's sure to be mega hit. Armageddon of the Ninjas. You are the only one that can stop this Armageddon. I think this is also a mashing game, isn't it? The sick ass fucking logo getting painted in.
Mystic Warriors. Ninja.
So you pick your ninja at the start of the game. And a guy comes in and he kidnaps one of the other ninjas. And whoever gets captured, like, your characters start, like, yelling their name and stuff. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna set this up real quick, just so I don't have to mash like crazy, because this is another mashing game. Also godlike music. There's like, what was it, 8 or 9? Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. Yeah, that looks good enough. Alright. This is a game where you just hold the fire button, basically. But holding the fire button doesn't do anything, unless you have this thing. Fire! Yeah, it's like basically the same as Sunset Riders. It's got the whole thing of like multi-directional movement and stuff like that. I like how I set up that thing and then the game just immediately gave me this. This is just me holding A. I'm gonna chop your fucking van in half. There we go. Yeah. Karate judo. I should learn how to 1cc this game, really. I love that you do all that, and then you come over here and the fucking blade is in the wall. It's so good. Bonk. Oh, I got hit. That's fine. Come over here. Sunset Riders is on the TV. Explode. That's what I thought was happening when I picked the blue one up, but I forgot. If I remember correctly, do I remember the setup for this? I think you just run under this guy, right? Like, this guy shows up. And he runs left to right, but if I remember correctly, if you just run directly under him. Like this. Whoop, bit too far. Yeah, there we go, easy. That's the only bit of tech I know for this entire game. I haven't rattled this. Also, yeah, if you play this multiplayer, depending on who did the most damage, the next cutscene that happens, like, that character will be the person that does, like, the voicing or, like, whatever the action is. So like if a character needs to like interact with someone at the end of the level, whoever got the most points is the guy that does it. It's awesome. Is there an official port of this now? Yeah, I should know about that. Oh fuck, the snowball, I forgot. Tempura! I forgot about the other snowball. I'm just running a straight line and forgetting about the things that they throw at you. Oh, is it Arcade Archives? Yeah, okay. Are those grenades gonna go off ever? There we go. It's like waiting. Uh-oh. You can't teabag properly. Alright. What if you were a ninja on jet skis? Or not jet skis, just regular skis. Why does it keep hitching? That's annoying. That's just the main thing as well. I'm pretty sure that doesn't normally happen. I suck at this part because you have to dodge bullets. Solve the mystery of higher profits, yeah. I love all those, like, it's always really weird to me that those posters were made specifically for, like, arcade owners. Damn, I thought I was gonna go over that. Because they're always talking about, like, yeah. They always have, like, insane slogans for, like, you're gonna get crazy profits. And then you look at the game and it's, like, fucking Pepper 2 or whatever the fuck. The hit that's sweeping the nation, and it's like, it's not even out yet and no one's bought any copies yet. They're just like, it's crazy, everyone wants a copy. Like, I guess you can lie. I feel like I learned to once you see this would be like the main thing I need to learn, is just how to do this part, because I fucking always lose like 5 lives here. It's Let's Shake. My rocket is the best. Get out of the way. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I jumped way too early by accident. Sushi. Oh, that looked good. That looked fine in terms of jumping. I guess I just didn't make it. Whoa, scary. Yeah, I didn't have enough space there. Yeah, I guess you have to like land like directly in between those last two, which feels fucked up. There we go. Explode. Spin my stick around that I never used. You do use it. You do use it in melee. But it feels like they just like whip it out and it's like, oh right, I have a melee weapon. It just never comes up. Because you have to be point blank. Ow. What hit me? I think this guy hit me actually. Actually no, there's, yeah, the stag type, maybe one of those hit me. I didn't see it. Whoop. Ah, I jumped way too late. Yeah, I think you have to like... Yeah, I don't know what the strat for this guy is. I thought I did, but I don't. I feel like you could jump over that attack if you timed it right. Yeah, and then I got 3 hits in. That's got to be the strat, right? You just stand directly under him. Scuba divers. Cast the fire spell underwater. Water in the fire. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, that's what ninja training's for. I jumped and I hit the top of the water, which makes you go to the top of the water and you stay up there, and it tripped me up. That's what ninja training is for, so you can throw shuriken real good. Anyway, it's time for backwards in the hunt or whatever. I guess it's not in the hunt. That was weird. It took like a minute to spin up. I was just holding A the whole time. God, it doesn't work like that. Alright. I feel like it was more fun when like having voice acting in your video game was like a novelty. And also like because Spaces are a premium, you couldn't have much voice acting in it, so like game developers would just like dump a bunch of like tiny little voice clips in every now and then for like voice acting just to have it in there. Nowadays you can put as much voice acting as you want, so everything has to be voiced to an insane degree. Everything, they gotta voice act every single line in Disco Elysium for no reason. You know? You need like 5 voice clips per game. That's all you need. Yeah, this bit. Fucking lightning fast. Do I find the original Disco Elysium release of the podcast of VAs? Yeah. it's better because, you know, you don't... Everything being voice acted means you have to sit there and wait for the voice acting. I don't want to fucking wait for that. Just voice act all the bits that seem important. And that's it. Also, wasn't all the, like, the replacement voice acting stuff after, like, Udon? Wasn't it after, like, the original guys got, like, kicked out or whatever? There we go. Whoa. I like when like shmups have like voice lines for oh God. Jesus Christ. I like when shmups have like voice lines for like boss encounters and stuff like that, you know, like the only voices in the like fucking Donpachi. First Donpachi. There's a guy called Bob and he does all the voices in it. And he's just like ringleader the bass, ringleader the bass. Like basically the only time he ever talks is to talk about how sick you did when you kill a boss and shit like that, and that's it. Oh, why'd she do that? That was weird. The fuck? I love the skull that's in the background for basically no reason. Oh, excuse me. This guy feels like it's probably easy to like figure out the strats for. It's just, whoa, I rolled by accident. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, because sure. Oh, okay. No, he hits you when you go up. Okay. I was like, sure you just do that. I missed the fucking box. Yeah, so here's the secret about, like, you know, characters that are designed like this, where they have the hood and stuff. I'm pretty sure it's actually, like... Part of it is just that, you know, Japan does not have the same history as America does. But I think a lot of it comes from the mangaka who made Tetsujin 28 Go. I don't know why I said 28. Tetsujin Niju Hachigo, right? I think that's the numbers. I don't remember my Japanese numbers very well. Also had, you know, they show up in Big Robo and stuff like that. It's like the fucking big fire. Like, it's a pretty common, like, recurring, like, villain design in, like, manga. Especially of a certain era. Yeah, Yokoyama, that's it. How do you... I pressed the wrong button. I set up a turbo button so I didn't have to mash, and now I'm forgetting which button is jump repeatedly. I thought the strat here would just be... Okay, you can hit him when he's doing that. You don't get, like, electrocuted by the thing. But he can do that. I was standing slightly too close. There we go.
Where is our friend?
Yeah, those guys are all over Gigantor and stuff. Like, yeah.
Poor guy. Your comrade is now.
Ugh. But yeah, there was like, as far as I know, there are tons of manga where they just have that exact design as the villains. Music in this game is so fucking good. Bust out the, oh god, what's this from? The James Brand is Dead. Yeah, it's the James Brand is Dead fucking, sting. Really funny story, actually. The James Brand is Dead is like a really famous like techno song from like early periods. It got sampled a lot because of this specific sound effect. I think maybe they got this sound effect from like Yellow Magic Orchestra or some shit like that. I don't remember. Or actually no, this is, I think, hang on, I'm trying to remember. Actually no, this is the Anesthesia stab, isn't it? But James Brand is Dead uses it, I'm pretty sure. So James Brand is Dead. That guy who made that song, you know where he went? You know what you know what he made after that? He made fucking Venga Boys. Same guy. Extremely funny, just relation between those two things. Yeah, the like orchestral rave stab thing, that's from Anesthesia by T99, I'm pretty sure. But I always associate it with James Brand is Dead because there's a bit in that song where they use it a lot at the start. Because there is a different... The bit right after they use this bit in James Brand is Dead is the bit that gets sampled a lot. It's like very specific sound effect. Explode. Oh wait, I need to blow up the barrels, don't I? There we go. Yeah, the Venga Bus is coming. Whether you like it or not. Alright, this bit. How do you do this bit? I don't remember. I feel like every time I do this bit, I just die like 50 times, because...
Welcome, Dulce. Another unfortunate visitor is waiting patiently for you.
Oh no, he's in the brain! I gotta free my buddy! Yeah, because these turrets. I feel like I always just eat shit to the turrets at some point in this. Yep. You definitely just gotta kill them in like a specific order to stop that from happening, but I don't know what the order is. Probably also just need to show up here with better weapons and not die. I guess you can also melee them. They die really fast if you melee them, but like jumping into them, like they could just like hit you. You don't steal bullets, because why would you? It's not a shmup. I guess you have to wait for them to shoot, because they all shoot at the same time, right? Yeah. You just have to wait for them to shoot and then do it, I guess. Alright, arm time. Where it just sort of like swings like this. Ooh, move around. I don't know if that melee attack is actually hitting it. It looks like it isn't, but maybe it is. I can't tell. What even hit me there? Did the explosion damage me from that far away? Yeah, I guess it does. Alright. Oh, actually, can I thread the needle here? Can I just stand right here? Yeah. Alright, we saved our buddy Hojo. Gotta get on the minecart, the skull minecart. Best song in the game. I fucking love this song. Yes! Hang on. I had to scratch my face. This game is like an ultimate fucking soundtrack. It's like probably top 10 arcade soundtracks. Up there with like Ketsui and like... I'm trying to think of the other ones. Darius Gaiden. Problem with... The problem with naming like my favorite like arcade soundtracks is that they're all shmups. And a lot of them are Nomiki, like fucking Battle Garega, Daiojo as the fucking amazing soundtrack, Ketsui, those are all Nomiki. Dead Blade also Nomiki. He's just too good. Can I hit this wallet? No. Oh, I've been zapped. Oh, they freaking captured me. Sayonara. This shit is crazy. They don't, she doesn't emote as strongly for Hojo as like the other characters do. I think like Brad in particular, like they fucking scream for Brad. The Brad scream, like I think Spyro screaming for Brad is the one I always think of because he's like, he goes fucking, he's chewing scenery for that one. Whoa, don't die. Sushi. Oh, that's a fucked up angle. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. What the fuck? Yeah, Brad is awesome. Ooh. But I gotta pick... I gotta pick Yuri because she's the most explicitly ninja one. I think, like, you know, I think Brad is supposed to be like a Buddhist monk or something. Like a warrior monk type. That's not a ninja. Can't pick that. I should have... actually, if I slid, I would have got hit as well. There we go. We gotta go event Hojo. Where is this drum beat from? I recognize it, but I don't remember where it's from. It's somewhere really dumb though. That's why it's the main thing I remember about it. Yes, just spawn like a million guys on the fucking plane so you can just hit them with your fucking melee attack over and over again. It's awesome. Gotta jump to the next plane because that one's gonna catch fire for no reason. This is just satisfying. I just like how fun this one is, just because they spawn like a million guys and you just get to like fucking melee them all to death. Oh, the... I think this is the one level that MAME doesn't emulate correctly. That's why when you boot this up, there is like an error. There's a message that it doesn't emulate correctly, and it's because... okay, this one works, but later in the level, there will be a bit where the plane is supposed to become... The plane's supposed to like fade like that, and it just doesn't. And they've never fixed it. I don't know why. Maybe there's like an encryption error or something. Wait for the camera to pan. Alright, yeah, you like grapple hook onto this thing. Well, I already killed everyone, so there's no point doing this. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know if like Final Bout Neo fixed it or anything. Final Bout Neo is such a hit and miss emulator though. Yeah, this bit. Okay, it seems to work actually. Actually, is it? Maybe it's later in the... Maybe they did fix it. I don't know. I always remember there is like at least one part of the level where it just becomes impossible to see and you just kind of have to run for a little bit. I don't know how to do this boss fight. I guess you just do that. Oh, he jumped at me. There we go. Alright. Now you fight this guy. Jump, please. Can I just do this against this guy? Yes. Alright. There's a boss you can do this to in Gunstar. I think. It might be Orange. I think if you fight... Yeah, when you fight Orange the second time, you can kind of do this. It doesn't completely work, but... You can bully him by doing this a little bit. Yeah, it was nice of him to wait. Or he was like, I don't want to do anything. He was lazy. He was just like, well, the other guys will deal with it. Jump. There we go. Yeah, you can probably do this in Sunset Riders. I haven't played that game though. It doesn't work in... it's got a Mr. Core, but it's been... The Mr. Core is stupid because you're supposed to be subscribed to that guy's Patreon, but he released it as a public anyway. So it's just Sunset Riders core and everyone's Mr. that is just locked up. It's annoying. It's like, why did you put it in the public branch if it's not public? Ninja. This song's really fucking good as well. Didn't do the Rolling Thunder jump. There we go. I love in the background of this as well. You can just see the plane fucking crash into the city. It's like you have just enough time before the castle scrolls on screen. I hit myself with the logs. I knew that was gonna happen. Attention. Right, now we can just hold A. No parking. It's the fucking no parking sign on a Japanese castle is awesome. Right, yeah, it does this, doesn't it? I feel like this must have a safe spot somewhere on the screen where you can just sit and wait. But it does fire like one aimed shot, so I'm guessing not quite. You do have to dodge at least one bullet. Hank. Oh, right, there's guys down there. I didn't see them. They blend in too good with the water. Ow. Ow. Yes, alright. Oh yeah, the Shamisen guy that goes crazy. He's fucking jamming out. Tempura. Ow. Damn. Yeah, I don't know the strats for this guy. And I keep trying to jump, but I'm like stuck in a melee every time. You never seen this? This game's awesome. You should play it. I fucking love Mystic Warriors. It's really good multiplayer as well. So the main gimmick of this game is if you play it multiplayer, you're like competing for score. And so like whoever gets the most like damage on like bosses gets to be the main character for the next scene. I think that's how it works in Sunset Riders as well, isn't it? No. There we go. It does? Okay. Gotta grant him his death. Oh, my eye's itchy. Something's in my eye. Fuck. It's fine. Actually, is it this level that it does it? I thought it was the plane. I'm pretty sure it's the plane though. Ow. God, my entire face is just insanely itchy now. Oh, slow down. Slowdown's when the game is good, because they put too much shit on screen. They made the game too awesome and they can't handle it. It only counts if the game is at 60 FPS. 30 or 60. If you can't maintain that, then it doesn't count. Oh yeah, the skeleton pit. Give me that. Oh, right, Big Shuriken Man. I forgot about this guy. Ow. I didn't give myself enough time to jump out of the way. My eye is so itchy. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. That's all you do for this guy. Jump. There we go. Whoop. I thought that was gonna hit me. Look at that. Alright. What? Excuse me. Oh my god. Whoops. I ran off the edge by accident. That was bad enemy management. I could have avoided that by just killing more enemies faster. Oh god, right, they set the platform on fire. I forgot about that. Where am I? Where'd I go? Tempura! After that. Are you able to switch back to just holding the A button whenever I pick this thing up? Oh yeah, this guy. What do you even do against this guy? I actually have no idea. Because he inches towards you and he does this. Oh, I guess you just... Oh, right, yeah, you just have to jump in front of him. Yeah, yeah. You just have to stand on top of him and do this. Ugh. Or it's like something like that. You have to like... Yeah, when he swings this, you have to get in front of him so that you're inside the hitbox. You have to move away when he spins. I don't know how to react to though. I don't know why I tried to back up, even though I just said I knew what the strat was. I guess maybe you could just bait him into doing this over and over again, which takes time, but... Oops. I fucked up. Yeah, because as long as you're like directly in front of him, he can't hit you, right? And then once he does this, you have like a little bit of time to run away. You just have to not be like mashing too hard. Because meleeing locks you in place. Yeah, like that. Alright. I'm remembering. Why did I back up? There we go. And he explodes for no reason. Oh yeah, the fucking skull door. I forgot about this. Oh right, they just spawn infinitely, so there's no point. Ah, I thought I was gonna go under that. That's fine. I hope to explode what I've done. Spirits of Ninja. Skeleton Cyborg Robot Man.
Got this
He had a robot under his desk for some reason. I do not know the strats for the final boss. He kind of just beats your ass. I don't have to beat this guy. Yeah, it's like really hard to react to. What do you do here? I don't remember. Right, that grabs you. Actually, can I just hang out here and just make him do this over and over again? Because I can dodge this pretty reliably by just doing this. Actually, is this the strat? I never tried doing this. I always just tried to fucking dodge his fucking melee attacks like a dumbass. Okay, that's the strat then. For that bit anyway. What was this bit? Oh yeah, he does this, right. He has low kicks. I don't know if you just want to bait him to the top. Oh. I do really want to like learn the 1cc for this, just because I really like the game. Whoa. I'll do it one day. Oh, the fucking low kick. Oh, go down. And like, I figured out some stuff just from playing it so many times, but like, yeah, it's just like... Obviously, if you want a 1cc a video game, it's going to take a bit more than that. Yeah, you want to bait him to the top. Okay. You just want to bait him to the top and then just like do that over and over again. That's not too bad. Guess what, he has another form though. I remember this one just being kind of whatever though. Oh, that hit me? That was weird. I felt like it went straight over my head and then just clipped me. Yeah, I guess I'm not like reliably hitting the projectiles. There we go. Scaling! It's over. 100,000 points. Man, this game's so good. This game's so good. And you get this. Where everyone's crying in the ending. Remember when all four of us were here and definitely not just me? Yeah, there's Brad. Awesome idea to have 5 characters and the last character is the one that does like a heroic sacrifice halfway through the game. It's so cool. Oh, I hit my mic, sorry. Mr. Warriors is so fucking good. Ooh, okay. I really do need to learn the 1cc for this though. So I want to make a retro achievement set so I have an excuse to do it. I guess they must have fixed the thing on the plane where the background doesn't render in properly. Yeah, no more Ninja Month. I have to play normal games now. I can't play any more Ninja games for another year. Now, I want to play Hagane at some point. I'll just do it later in the year. We can have a ninja interval at some point. Yeah, thank you so much everyone who's sent me money to buy a mattress. I still haven't done it yet. I'm gonna do it eventually. I will purchase a mattress at some point. Beat the game without taking damage. I don't know about that. Yeah, now I have to play Siret or Pamurai games. Those are not things I... those are not words. Siret or Samurai games. There's not that many though. Samurai games wouldn't be that difficult, but Samurai are boring, is the problem. Yeah, Siret's like a Mortal Kombat character. Mattress unboxing stream? No, it's boring. It's just gonna go on my bed. What am I gonna do with that? But yeah, I'm out of ninja. I can't play ninja games anymore. I have to go back to my normal outfit after this, which is gonna feel fucked up. I guess I could just wear this whenever I want though, because I did make it, so we've got that. Let's say there we go. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or the weekend. I hopefully will. I would like to. I really want to stream a Wii game, so. Okay, here's my list, alright. Oh yeah, Skull shows up if you take too long. I forgot about that. I want to play No More Heroes. And also, I want to play Disaster Dev Crisis because it's really funny. Maybe I just play that on the weekend. Because Disaster Dev Crisis, I just want to do a playthrough of. Like, No More Heroes, I want to try and get, like, the RA Mastery and or whatever the fuck. But that's going to take, like, a bit of playthrough, and I don't want to do that on stream. I can't, it drives me nuts. There is a GIF from Disaster Day of Crisis of the main character. He's like on fire and he's like he's like flailing around a bunch, and then he just like whips out the biggest watermelon slice you've ever eaten. Just instantly the fire goes out and he just starts eating it. It makes me laugh every time I see it, but I can't find it anymore. It drives me nuts. It's such a good GIF. That game is insane. I really will play that. Yeah, that's how you get people off the cabinet, is you just put a Huppy Up enemy in there. Yeah, I'm really hungry. I don't know what food we have in the house though, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Who's online? Goodbye Ninja Month for the next year or whatever. I don't know. We can read out. Why not? Thanks for watching. I really want to play Disaster Day of Crisis. Like, the more I think about it, the more I want to play it. So maybe we just whip that out on the weekend. Yeah, I have to recreate it on stream. That's the plan. I can't find the GIF, so I'm gonna have to make it myself. You know. I keep getting an advert for a BBC show, and they do like a really annoying dance in it, and it drives me nuts. It's like, stop showing me this advert. Yeah. I don't know, I'll see you next time I stream, whenever that is. It's probably on the weekend. Bye.